I think we're good. Let's see. Let us see. I think we're good here. We're good there. How's our frame rate? It's looking great. How's the CPU usage? Cooking it. Love it. How's it going, everybody? It's been a minute. Welcome in. My name's Kevin. This is Do It For Bruce. What are we doing for Bruce today? We're playing some Crusader Kings 3, as always. You know, it's been a decent amount of time. What have I been up to? Why haven't we been streaming regularly? A number of things. We bought a house back in, when was that? June? So I was really busy with that. And then I had some family come stay with us for a while. And so I didn't want to stream while they were hanging out with us for those 2 weeks. And then after those 2 weeks, we've been grinding on those two videos that have done predominantly pretty well. The videos in question are the ones, one of them is linked in the chat right now. What's the best creatable empire in CK3 and ranking kingdoms in CK3? Both have like almost over 100,000 views, which is pretty good for a Kevin Do It For Bruce video. Mostly we haven't done numbers like that in a very long time. I'm doing my driver's ed for Bruce. Is that okay? Thank you. Yes. Wait, is there a Miss Do It For Bruce? Yes, I've had a girlfriend this whole time. She's not yet my wife. We probably should work on that. Yes, numbers go up. Yes, we love numbers going up. Unholy asked a question right at the top before we get too far into this. They asked, what did they ask? What's the story behind Bruce having surgery because of a sock lamau? Essentially, what year was this? 2021, maybe 2022. No, 2021, because I had just lost my job and then I got this job with Makita. But essentially, I was driving around the western part of the United States for Makita while also making content at the same time. And during one of my stints at home, I left my luggage open, and I wear sports socks, which are like just like a Puma sock or an Adidas sock, I think it was, that essentially has that super elasticity that is really nice for sports socks because they wick away sweat and stuff like that. But unfortunately, because Bruce we think he has pica, which if you don't know what pica is, it's an eating disorder traditionally found in humans, and you mostly just eat like random things that you shouldn't be eating, like couch cushions and like metal or something. I don't actually know what pica does, but good German sock. Yes. Yes, both technically German companies, I guess. Puma and Adidas, or Adidas, however you'd like to say it. But one time he got into my suitcase and ate pretty much it was a tall sock, so he ate the length of it. And because of how it's made up, because it's like polyester instead of wool or some other natural material, his stomach wasn't able to digest it. And because of its length, it was stuck from like somewhere in him. So we didn't know it was an issue because he'd eaten socks before, but not in such large quantities. So we had to rush him to the local pet hospital, and they were like, yeah, this boy needs to have surgery. And so there's a nice little, it's gone now, but there was a scar pretty much from like his whole belly was opened up. And that was pretty traumatic because we had to like keep him in a cage for like 2 weeks afterwards so he wouldn't jump around to reopen his scar and stuff like that. Sock came out perfectly fine, but it was something. But once he was better, we pretty much had to lock down socks in our household at any given point. So it's kind of like a containment situation because he somehow can sniff out socks and just all the time. So what a great cat. And thankfully, we had pet insurance, so instead of a like $6,000 bill, it was only like a couple $100. So advocate for pet insurance when it comes to dumb animals who like to eat socks. Okay, that's the story. Hopefully Unholy heard that. If not, we can make a short about that and make it all about this. Gotta love cats. Absolute chaos. Gremlins. I mean, especially Bruce, because he for the most part is pretty fine and pretty chill, but like certain things just he just wants to kill himself certain really terrible ways. But that's how that goes. Unholy, thank you for the follow. But enough about Bruce. It's all about Bruce. What am I talking about? It's always going to be about Bruce. But yes, what are we doing today? We're playing some Crusader Kings 3, the game that apparently I can only play because it's my identity at this point. So we're currently on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So if you see me talking to a random chat, it's because they're one of those two. Both YouTube and TikTok, or YouTube and Twitch, are connected, little friends together. So you'll see those chats come in together. But TikTok, on the other hand, is all its own separate chat. They've yet to restream. The software I use has yet to like bring it all together, which is unfortunate. But I have to look at 3 different things, but that's fine. My dog has never done anything bad. She's just getting old. You hate to see it. Hate to see a good dog get old. Okay. So what are we doing? We have a challenge that was put forth by the community all the way back in May, I think, by a member called Tornillo, I think is their name. And they were saying the goal of this run is to stay unlanded, but have your offspring become landed as long as you stay unlanded. I don't think I explained that very well. Essentially, the goal is to get children or different relatives on thrones while maintaining our unlanded status, which should be interesting. It should be difficult. We'll see how it goes. I might need some advice. I'm not very good at the unlanded as much as other things. I also am kind of rusty at the game. Because, you know, when you make list videos and don't play it for a while, it kind of like you understand the mechanics, but you don't really use them as much as you once would. She's like 12, but she's not getting arthritis and cataracts, and now getting arthritis and cataracts. That sucks. I hate, yeah. Would be like marrying into a landed family. Yes. And so essentially my goal or my thought process is twofold. We start in 867 because of partition. Partition will be a great friend to us this time. So we're going to find second sons to seduce, essentially, and get them to have children with us. And then when they take their thrones or whatever they're taking, we either murder them or just hope that our children are the ones who are next in line to inherit. A lot of things could go wrong. A lot of things could go right. We'll see. But we'll see. When my dog's young, one of them tried to eat the TV remote. Pretty standard. Do they have to be of your dynasty? I think that is the prevailing rule, because if they weren't, then we could just like have a bunch of kids with a bunch of rulers and stuff like that. And it wouldn't really make as much sense. But yes, as a male character, I mean, what about seducing wives of landed rulers instead? I don't think that. The thing is, that doesn't work as well because of the system of how male dominated it always is. But I've gone ahead and created a pre-created creature. Her name is Big Lips. I don't know why. We thought it was, I just randomly created a character, and she was the first one that came up. That's Bruce. Do it for him. But yes. Let's randomize it a couple times to see. Yeah, that's perfect. A cat almost always comes up when you randomize it like that. Was playing a Norse campaign and accidentally married into so many families. Everyone will be inbred. Love it. Whenever I stand on business, I am 10 toes down. Thank you for that input. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's get rid of diplomatic because I don't think it's as good as I want it to be. We're going to, maybe we go gray eminence and then give ourselves another stat or two to increase, because we're always going to get extra bonus stats from our second in command. So I don't think quick really is going to do it for us. If anything, we want to be like maybe handsome because of the fertility bonuses, and then attraction opinion. Tug, thank you very much for the follow. Wait, if you are chased, don't you gain a lot of stress from seducing people? This is why I needed you guys to check my math, because to be honest, my math doesn't always work. Why don't we do... I thought chase because it just was a holy thing. We'll do temperate instead. Yes. Lustful. Seduction phase. I think the thing is, though, we might have to elope with these people. So that's my thought process, is that if elope is the best method to make it happen. We'll throw lust in there. I know we're going to have to lose a couple points somewhere. Maybe we just back down from handsome to pretty. Pretty lass. Oh, comely, sorry. Very comely. Or no, we can, I think we can just lose 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's it. Sophia of Desabrus family. She is 25 years young. Marvers, thank you very much for the resubscription Prime sub. Can we get a praise be for our friend here? Pretty girl. If you reduce your age to 16, you should be able to afford it. The thing is, I kind of want to have a couple points already in the diplomatic tree. You'll see in a second why that's important, but we're going to start out here in France. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll play on not Iron Man, because I might have to reset a couple times just to set up things. Okay. So, couple things going on here. There are plenty of second sons in the universe that we can take advantage of. There's some second daughters here, some daughters here. I know that these guys have yet to have children yet, but like we could definitely grab one of their kids and like seduce them, maybe elope this one, but we'll see. All right, seduce the king of France. The stream is perfect timing as I am packing for my holidays in Austria. Nice, Salmon. Welcome in. How you doing? Been so long since Oblivion stream? Yeah, I mean we've been pretty sporadic in our stream schedule, and that's my bad. How many points do we get? We got 2 points. I'm trying to get Run Away With Me. Enables use, can you see this? No, probably not. Enables using the elope scheme on non-lovers, elope succession plus 50%. So we kind of want to go and get that as quickly as possible. So we're going to probably reset and get rid of these two and then go down here to get that. We also can embassy, which allows you to enable requests interactions with random people, but we'll see. You should have gotten intrigue and seduction tree, but it doesn't the thing is, we can seduce people, but their children will not be exactly the same. I think the elope scheme is the better way, so we can try to seduce these second sons away from their families quickly and quietly. Yeah, okay. Let's see what our options are for road companions. We have Joffrey. That's not Joff. He's got a 24, 6, 11, 7, 12. That's pretty decent. And then we have... I wish you could rename these characters because I don't like their names already. Damn, she's good too. Shit. What are our other options? Intrigue-focused people? Melisande. The humorless. She's 13, 24. I wish we could get a mix. I don't need both of these to be the way they are. I mean, let's go with the intrigue guys because they seem a little bit more nuanced. So we'll have them as our friends. And I think our first actions are to get one of them to be our second. So we'll do that. And then after that, we'll choose to be, I think, explorer, just because I want to get a bunch of money really quickly. And I think the bonuses that come with travel and some other transportation stuff is much quicker in that regard. What's the challenge for the run? The challenge for the run is to get my family on a throne of any sort while staying landless the whole time. So it's probably a 1-2 generation thing. Janice, thank you very much for the prime sub. Hello, cat boy. I am the cat boy. The game is called Crusader Kings 3. Okay, let's go and do the reset. It's gonna stress us the F out, which is unfortunate. Contract success. Make a request, accept knight. Let's do this one. Okie dokie. We are in Paris, enchanté. We shall gather some shit. I didn't realize we were full up. Well, we didn't get anything, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, we have one in wandering for whatever reason. That's weird. Hiring mercenaries, well prepared, or unlocks. No, let's do organized camp. More provisions and such like that. We have a hype train? No way. Just because of 2 subs? Is that real? No, I don't think so. Make my country proud. It's inevitable. No way are TikTok viewers back to asking what game in every 5 seconds. Yes, no, TikTok is 100% always going to ask without failure, even though it says the category at the top. I should, if anything, what I should probably do is really put it in a vertical format and then have the logo of the game right over my face so we can figure out what's going on in that regard. 1+ diplomacy would be massive, but I rarely get that. That's not so bad either. We could get this guy whose name is, I don't know. We could give him $60, or I don't really need him that badly. $60 is kind of, we need the cash. I know you can kind of go into debt as a character, like, and it's not that bad, but intrigue contracts, learning contracts. I mean, let's do the intrigue contracts and see what they got for us. We've got a couple all over. The Count Herver, he says, requires you to travel to 3 counties to perform intrigue or diplomatic challenges. We can probably do those. We can't do the prowess ones because we're not very good at this one. Travel 3 counties. And what's the diplo one? Requires you to complete a diplomatic scheme. Let's travel there. Let's get ourselves a caravan master. Let's also get ourselves a higher cultural ambassador. It's an easy way to get, for 4 gold, we can get another member of our team. It's this nice Jewish boy. 17 4 19 0 18. He's got a use. TikTok Live reminds me of George Carlin's quote, "Think of the average idiot and realize half of them are stupider than that." Do it for boosts on TikTok? Yes, we are. Trillion percent. Since we are all about CK3 today, I'm gonna say I did the Tamar Theodosa border achievement. Oh, nice. Is that the Georgian one? It does not. Okay. So we got our small merry band of dickheads. We don't have anything on our camp because that's just how it goes. We have 2 followers who are contract scheme growth. Can we start swaying this guy to get him to like us? We actually should just put him as one of our court positions because we don't have one. Like, they're all bad at being a medic, which unfortunate. Alrighty, well, that sucks. No escape. No escape. We can get rakish, which is increase our intrigue and our attraction goes down, but opinion of other rakish people. I don't know if we want the pox early on, so we're just gonna take the stress penalty again. Being rakish, it would be, I guess seduction plus rakish would have been good. All right. We only have 3 people to enact this idea, so Shill's intrigue and Diplo. Poet is Diplo intrigue learning, Diplo learning. Let's see what this one is. What campaign is here, Bruce. So we're trying to make our family landed while maintaining unlanded status. That's pretty much what our goal is. Let's do this one. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, we've been commanded to show us the Bruce, so we will show you Bruce. Let me go find him. Our new configuration of our house is going to be weird because I don't know where he is. He might not even. Thing is, he's an outdoor cat, so we might not even be able to catch him. I'll be back. Share stream. You're welcome. All right, I did find him. He was just sleeping on the bed. So here he is in all his majesty, in his luscious belliness. We love to see him. Sure thing, man. Should it be easy to conquer strong budget? Boop, 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 boop. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, please don't do this. All right, there you are. You're welcome, because there was a high likelihood we weren't going to be able to find him because he now roams the outside world as well as the inside world. Wonder if we could just switch these guys around. This guy goes here. He's better in this position. The thing is about this whole setup, it's annoying when somebody's in the slot already because you can't like shop around once they're in the slot. You can't go and click and be like, is this actually the best option, or is there a better, convention? I love him already, Lamau. I can die happy. Love it. I'm a console player, so that makes very little sense to me. We're just got Persia. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for you guys who play console in the sense that you have access to it if you don't have a gaming PC. But outside of that, it can be probably pretty frustrating because you're not gaining access to the new content unless it's like 2 years in time. Flexible leader, wanderer trait bonus, or lust for land. We don't really want land. Has the cost of invasion cost. Can I press other people's claims? That is kind of a question I didn't think about. Maybe we should have thought about that. If I have a son or daughter who has a claim, can I press for it? Obviously, all of our followers don't have claims. Does anybody know that information? The auto thing, the most optimal. I have been deceived. It is optimal when you have like no other options, but I hear you. Fellow console player, it can be really annoying. We got Legacy of Persia not long ago, and the dev teams are making solid progress. I mean, they switched over last year, was it, that they had switched over to the new stuff, or the new team that was to create it? But I think we'll go with flexible leader here because, well, I guess we don't get flexible leader. Yeah, we don't. That's fine. We're making progress here. What drives us onwards? This dude's come to us and asked us some silly little questions. Let's do this challenge, and we got the prestige. Nice. A volunteer. I would love a volunteer. His name is Bout. Welcome in. You are to join the squad as so now our time is quicker. Most Crusader players I've seen on TikTok are extremely good, though. Think if you they're your courtier. Yeah, I probably should have done that in the test Sometimes I like to test out to see if things will. Damn, this boy grew a fucking beard. I like to test out sometimes the runs if I'm not fully understanding certain mechanics. That was not as fruitful as I thought it was. I thought it was going to give us gold, but at least we got a guy out of it. I would like another guy. Just getting guys on the roads. You walk around France long enough and you can pick up any sort of gentleman you would like. That's the takeaway here. Transportation. Let's do the transportation ones. They usually pay big and you don't usually have to go that far. Let's see. 98 gold to go where? As soon as I said it, I knew we were going to have to go far. They want us to go to Sultan Al-Andalus. See, I'm not interested in the contract. This is probably also to go to the Sultan. No, this one's to Italy. See, this one's a lot better. Thomas shall travel safely, swiftly. Okay. So, much closer, much easier. Let's hit some spots on the way there and some spots on the way back. While we can. And that. We also want to get the... What's the one that makes us go faster? It's gonna cut into our costs, but I would like to make this trip as quickly as possible. There we go. Cool Beans, welcome in. How you doing? Been a long time since we've played, so I miss you guys. Sebastian, did you become a member? Is that what that's saying to me? Is that actually words that are happening there? Sebastian, you don't have to become a member. We have a Patreon that's, I would say I've been lacking in putting content on there. I really should be better off, especially for what I'm expecting people to pay. But thank you for becoming a member nonetheless. Bishop Canterbury will give you piety and stress loss. Sure. Tell us of a pilgrim tale. We gained some martial focus and some experience. What's the goal for the run? The goal for the run... a women character? I mean, it's the best way to seduce men. And make them have babies with me. The goal is to get ourselves a nice little title for our offspring and relatives of sorts. And the best way might also be that we just ask for requesting claims. Request a claim, like seduce the Pope, request a claim, die, and then have one of our siblings fight for one of our siblings to have that title. That's another way we can probably go about that. This is our second and our new night boy. They're trying to smooch. None of my business. Let them become lovers. I don't care. As long as it doesn't affect the rest of the group. Surely you just naturally marry someone landowner. That is the hope. Do you know why Xbox filter broke or how to fix it? I do not. I'm unfortunately not literate on the Xbox. To be honest, the last Xbox I owned was a 360, so it's been quite some time. We're getting delayed because our captain says we're having issues. Well, Captain, I believe in your expertise. Give me my 100 gold, please. There's my 100 gold. Let's turn that into... Which one should we turn it into? Seeing as we are lacking money, I think the barber tent is always the best one because it starts with 0.2 a month gold, and then the other things that it gives you is just more gold over time. So let's start with that one. I usually lose my empire because I distracted the whole time perfecting my bloodline. I mean, that's another reason why people like playing tall, because you don't have to worry about other things other than bloodline and dev. We've been blessed. Stream community has been starved. I mean, Rat, you are correct. I have been lax in my streaming duties, but the thing about streaming is I really, really, really enjoy doing it, and I really like... No, Rat. No, we just did it. I should have put a time limit on it. I'll do it in a second. We haven't we've been lax because I haven't been focusing on streaming as much, because guess what? Streaming does not pay the bills. And for those who are not aware, we are trying to make YouTube / online content creation our bread and butter. And we've done a lot better this month thanks to 2 videos that we've recently released, because all the autistic boys love it when you make lists. It definitely brings them to the yard, as they say. Do we want 600 men for 50 gold or 20 gold for one strapping 29-year-old Popovan Grenche, a Swabian family member of the Gretchen? Autistic girls, my bad. The autistics come to get the yard. I was just referencing the milkshake song. But yes, I will go find Bruce. I'll let the game run because it's gonna pause eventually, hopefully. Was this a bad idea? No, it worked out. See, it worked out. Got to transition again. So sorry, Bruce, but here he is once more for you all to see. How many show me Bruces are we going to get? This one was only 11 minutes from the last one. Bruce. He's like, please. The thing is, he never bites me on stream like this. He just bites me normally off stream. He knows he's on camera, so he doesn't want to get caught biting people, which normally he does a lot of the biting. Just a bitey cat, aren't you? All right, I've tortured you enough. We'll let you back in the house. Cool. I'm new here. Get out of here, rat. Follower opinions, sway schemes increase. Let's look at our followers real quick, because the more you have, the better support they'll give you with it when it comes to contract stuff. These guys, I don't know why he isn't a loyal follower. Is it the same system where you have to get to 50 to make them loyal? I don't know. Travels of Cook. Travails? What does that mean? I don't know that word. Travails. Is that like a story of a cook? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Let's do this one. Wasn't I just saying about how cook or camp followers needed to like us more? Now they like us even more. Great. Okay. So we got some cash. Let's see what this diplomatic scheme is. Travel there. Mostly I'm trying to save up a bunch of cash so that we can go to the university and gain a bunch of easy Diplo points in addition to the things. So now our schemes take no time at all, and we're just cooking through them. We have a man of faith with us. We could get Friend of the Holy for 5 years, or we could get some experience. I'll take the experience. That sound made it seem like we have this. Oh, paid in advance. Don't mind if I do. There's no guarantee that Count Haraloon will ultimately even end up giving this gift I crave, no matter how well I simper at his feet. Damn, we simping that hard for this fucking guy? The Count of Fucking by St. Matthew's, I will have my money. Yes. You love to see it. Okay, how much does it cost to go to university? Remind me of the university costs. Oh, we can definitely go to the university right after this. We're going to school, boys. Squad, we're We're headed to the University of Canterbury or Rome or Cordoba. I actually don't know which university we'll end up at, but one to say the least. Nice. Okay. We'll go back to Ile-de-France and we'll go fishing. You love fishing. Who's this lady? Oh, our second is sick. 1% chance to get calm would be massive to get calm. Did not get calm. That's okay. University visit. What are our options? We've got Firenze, Vaticino, Canterbury. University large religious center. Do we go all the way down to Fez? Or do we go to the short Canterbury? It's giving me plus. But there's 2 minuses, so it's only really 1 plus. Where are other options? Damn, you can imagine trying to go to the university all the way down in here. I can't wait till All Under Heaven comes out so that we can get more like playtime in this area. I guess in this area, but it'll be interesting to see how much more people are playing there. What do you think? Vaticino, or are we thinking possibly that date? That's not how you say that. Dante, thank you for the follow. I did not say that either correctly. Hello, gentlemen. Us console players have been left behind. I mean, the thing about the console, and this probably won't be the last time I say this, is that you guys need to just buy PCs. Just hurry up and buy a PC. Just spend $400. You've got $400 laying around, right, chat? $400 and you'll be good. You'll have a decent PC. Just miss anything big? We just made some cash. Other than that, no. We're slowly pedaling along. We'll do this event and then let's look at our requests. Can we request cash from any of these guys? Not really. We could request marriages. So right off the bat, this guy, we could marry his nobody. No, we cannot marry any of their people. So that's not even worth it. Really, we could try to request marriage this child, but he's probably too young. Make a request. We arrange a marriage. Make a request. Myself. This is just a good. It's a waste because we're not going to be able to do it. Age consideration. He's 13. 26. When did this game get qualms about age? But opinion of you, opinion of this. We speak the same language. We have the role. It's just not quite enough. So I think our elope scheme is going to be the best thing we can do. I'm hoping this guy kicks the bucket soon, and then we might marry, like, elope this child or something like that. Or one of the Italians pop off and we elope with them or something. I don't know. I'm trying to do Lingua Franca achievement and my year is 1285. Good luck with that. I feel like the best way to get Lingua Franca, to be Franca, is to do it earlier on so that there's not that many kingdoms. The easier it is when you don't have that many kingdoms to force them into doing it. I know that's easier said than done, but, like, to be honest, yeah. And also having high legitimacy and grandeur helps with that lingua franca. Does anybody know restore Pax Romanicus was on a restore Roman Empire? It seems a lot. I lost it after the character died of old age. My heir doesn't have it. In this economy, $400 is wild. Kevin hates the poor. Kevin does hate the poor. Because they can't, because as a poor himself, he cannot sustain himself off the poor. Encourage the friendship or these boys becoming friends. Yeah, everybody should be friends. We gain some intel through Diplo. What are we doing today? We are trying to put our offspring on a throne while maintaining our landless status. I think that's the easiest way to explain that, right, chat? Am I doing a good job of explaining what I'm trying to do here? Possibly not. All right. Can we go to the University of Canterbury? Or I guess it's not a university yet. It's just a good old fashioned church. How much does it cost to go to Canterbury? We could get it to 3. That would definitely give us random skill points. Ooh, I do want an illustrious book. Maybe we hold out to get some more cash first. Maybe we can get another contract or 2. How much is it to get like another while we're at Canterbury? No. What's the one that gives you money? It's this one, isn't it? Quartermaster? Because you can have this guy. And then this guy. Do we waste 60 gold? Let's see what contracts will pop up. Are you into family vassals or non-family vassals? I'm traditionally into non-family vassals. Especially because it's easier to not have your main title be always I like to have as few claimants for my main title as possible, and usually when you have family, they inevitably somehow get a title claimant one way or another. Criminal contracts, none of these contracts really work for us. Let's go check the tavern, see if they got any good news for us. Intrigue point, no, just increase of that. Let's see if there's any fun people to recruit. No, it's always highway robbery too. To explain this to me, Paradox, I think we can't. But so explain this to me. Each one of these people is 100 or 145 gold. This lady, who is this one? This lady is 145 gold for a 72-year-old woman to join our court. Explain to me then, why is it so much better off to just go and do a contract and say, I want to travel with a travel option of cultural ambassador, and that's only 4 gold for that. We can get this kid to join us. Sure. Put the intelligence down. More intelligence. The intrigue contracts aren't so easy, aren't so hard, especially when you have high diplo. You just get free cash. 25 gold for another knight, or he increases one of our stats for 5. I'll take the stat bonus. What did we get? Diplo point. Nice. These boys are a bunch of broke boys. Okay. Provisions and such. What game is it? It's called Crusader Kings 3. Medieval sim where I'm trying to, for this run, get my family on a throne somewhere in the world. You're I mean, it was perfect timing. You asked the question right at the right time. Do we go to Canterbury? There's plague at Canterbury, so I'm kind of concerned by that. I think we go south. Firenze. Or do we go all the way south and try to like seduce the Pope while we're away? Or we don't try to seduce anybody until we elope. I think that's because adultery is bad in people's eyes, they say. Can we do this one? We can't yet. All right, sorry. We need to do one more contract. We can't do that contract. Let us just head to this way. Just head down here anyways. Let's get our higher culture person, and then let's get down there. Canterbury. Canterbury. I mean, I said it both ways. Fun thing about language is you understood what I was trying to say, even if I say it incorrectly. Let's appoint that because we have a physician issue. Let's do this. No, that's not going to help us out long term. Shit. Who's killing who? I don't know who this guy was. To be honest, I don't know who this was. I'm so sorry. Our physician, personal physician and knight killed this man who, to be honest, who were you? One of my loyal followers who I completely forgot. Oopsie poopsie. No, we're not going to screw over our second. That's for sure. Okay. We'll worry about that in a second. Why would I kill my second? That's incredible. We should move on. We don't need to think about that anymore. Sick herd. Hopefully we didn't get that. Of course we did. We adopt French culture. I don't think that's what I want. And prepare for an invasion. I guess we'll take that one. Profligate or rakish. I guess we're getting rakish. We'll delay. Shouldn't have taken the Alps. Guess that's the lesson there, chat. Don't go through the Alps. This is gonna be a bad time. I will take this contract to the Serene Doge and his little palace. And on the way back, we'll hit all these spots here. Apply. Boom. I'm playing AGOT mod right now. I have said this 1,000 times, but I'll say it 1,000 times more. I haven't played the AGOT mod a lot. I think my biggest complaint about AGOT is that the gameplay feels super slow, and maybe it's just because I play a faster game. Normally I'm playing mostly on speed 5, so it feels like really, really slow. That being said, if you really like AGOT and you like CK3, they make a perfect little partnership. So don't let me and my sourpuss attitude affect your enjoyment of this. Who is this? Alphonse. Well, looks like he's fucking dying. So sorry, my lad. This is to go to the King of Lotharingia. Let's say we're not going to do that just yet. Let's go here. And then let us see. We have just enough gold for what we need for our university activity. Would it have made more sense to do something different? Probably, but I want my books. Let's customize on the way there. Hit this. And is there anything else down here? No. Apply. Off we go to the university. It's ad break time almost. Let us use this time to use the restroom, and we will be right back after I do that. So I'll see you in just 3 minutes and less. We'll be right back. Let's do the CK3 one, not this one. Transition. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So let's look around the map real quick while we're at this ad break and see, is there a son, child out there in the world that we may swoop, may seduce, may get after? Looks like our boy's having a bad time there. Getting some stress, that's fine. What is going on here? So your lineage looks like this guy. This blind guy is betrothed. Why are these people all blind? Who's blinding all these people? Are you blinding people? Why do you only have one eye? King Alfonso the Third is either blinding people or these characters just start blind. Do you start blind? They must start blind. And I just didn't know it. All right, we are at the university. We're trying to get at least to stage 3 so that we can get a higher education trait and some perk points. I will really want maybe 4, but we'll see. Maybe we'll be able to pick up a follower or 2 while we're doing this as well. Only time will tell. Our whole point is to study hard because we're not carousing with the boys. We're just trying to be smart and hopefully not get a shit ton of stress, which we might get a shit ton of stress. We might just die at the university. That would be absolutely hilarious if I just died because I studied too hard. All of our money wasted, all of it secured. 68% chance to get more stress? No. 128% chance? No. Doesn't look good. Does not look good. But the Pope will give us a roll. That would be huge. So then... Wait. Does it show the Pope one? Let's see. Probably doesn't. How bad's our stress right now? We're on level 1. We can take the stress. 94% chance, or I'll take the stress. Give me the level 2 at least. Oh, what a waste. Do we want these 2 people? Sure. Let's add them to the crew. So we got 1 perk point and a book about martial learning. Was that a failure? Probably not worth the amount of money we just put into that. But we did become closer, and we can make a request of the Pope. I wonder if that translates to us being able to ask for request a claim. No, not exactly. If we'd gotten a hook, maybe. But we can ask for him to give us stuff, I think. Do we want gold? Too far away. Can you play as the Pope? You cannot. When you're planning on ranking every baronry. Dude, McBeepy, you're sick fuck, you know that. Let the record show that chat has introduced an idea that I think is absolutely insane, but the answer is never, probably. There's too many baronries, or how about this? We'll wait until All Under Heaven comes. We all want it, Kevin. It has to happen. That's fine. Y'all can want it. Just because y'all want it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Cancel. Oh, we have another contract to deliver stuff, don't we? Let's move down here. Or should we do that contract? View contract. Oh, that's right. He wants us to go up here to Lithuania. What does the contract specifically say? But to travel to a distant county. Does it say what county? Let's just abandon that one. And then let's go down to the Pope's area. See if any contracts can be had down here. I think that was a waste. We should not have gone to the university, but you know, it's not always. Ooh, baby boy. That's huge, actually. First, let's take the contract. Take that, and then let's go ahead and make a request of him of the gold first and foremost. And let's go find his search for treasure. Western Europe. Does it matter where? I don't think I've ever done one of these contracts, but here we go. Let's hire some mercenaries and then let us use our excess cash to build one of these. 3-star. Okay. Looks like our boy's about to die. We're slowly amassing some trait bonuses that I would not have thought to be true. What's the Landless Dynasty challenge? So essentially we're trying to get our family onto a throne while maintaining the landless status. Ooh. So I was thinking of seducing this 2-year-old. I mean, no. We'll wait until they're an adult and then seduce them. Maybe it would have been smarter to start younger, but yeah, you two can get married. That's fine. Here we are. You can't find anything. Is this bugged out now? Let's not have that. That's fine. Bohemia's been eaten out of a little bit. Italia is being super aggressive and attacking for their Carling bullshit. Ooh, a wolf boy. I would love to have a wolf child of my own. Let's go ahead and educate this wolf boy in the wolf boy abilities. Please don't kill each other. We have a starving feral child. Can we rename him? No. I've officially formed Poland just now. Not sure how I'll get the artifacts. Any suggestions from chat? Mostly the best way to get artifacts is just to have what is the one that encourages what like ethos does it? It's not bellicose. I think it's ceremonious or egalitarian. I forget which one entices people to come. Maybe it's communal. I don't remember which one it does, but there's one that entices people to come and do it. Contract treasure hunter. Would we want this artifact? Colada. Rumored to be one of the swords of El Cid. 871. Don't think El Cid is about just yet. But, you know, love time traveling swords. Chat, what do we think of time traveling swords? All right, we got a 64% chance here. We got a 68% chance. And here's a Spanish lesson for you. Colada means, what does it mean? It means, I think it means strained. Like piña colada is like a strained pineapple. Pre-order bonus. Was been thinking about getting into this for a while. You should. Just know that it does take time to learn. Let's get, excuse me, but maybe we can join forces. Pay 200 gold or we take colada. I would like colada myself. It's a court artifact. What am I doing? I'm absolutely throwing, chat. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was a weapon. That's dumb. That was dumb of me. The Pope is going to die before I even get to what I need to be done. Now we have a sponge on a stick. Great. All right. time to do another treasure hunt, I guess. Or was that the treasure hunt? Can I gift him this artifact? I mean, can we just keep searching? Is there like an end to this where I just inevitably just keep searching, keep searching, keep searching? I didn't realize you could just keep searching locations. Southern Europe? Sure. Fuck me up. Let's go. All right. I mean, it's a fun way to pass the time until we get a lope. Do we want to kill this woman or just listen to some secrets that she's getting? Can't make a request of them. Can't make a request of them yet. Let's look for this. Sure. Perfect. Send to the Pope. Sweet. All right, we got our hook on the Pope. Chat. Can we request claims from any of these guys? Ooh. Who does the Pope hate the most? Pope, can I see your stats on hatred towards people? Probably don't hate this guy that much. So the Frankish boy he doesn't love. Let's see if we can sway the Pope. We can ask for gold, but I don't think that's the smart move there. We could seduce the Pope. Or we could just, I think, sway. Sway the boat. Sway the man. The Swedish Empire is real. I have 90% reduced conquerors, but with the extreme buff and the King of Sweden has just gotten it. I'm cooked. Just kill him. Just try to kill him. That's my suggestion. Obviously that's not always gonna work, but you're not cooked. Not cooked until you're landless and dead. And even then, I don't think you're cooked. This is our wolf boy. You can get a hook on our wolf boy. Look at this boy. He's so wolf-like. Alrighty. 40% chance now, or 40% this request claim. 6 reasons. So if the Pope liked us like a little bit more, and let's go see all. And then doesn't matter if they're in diplomatic range. They need to be Catholic. And I want them to be kings. Maybe we make ourselves our future heirs in charge of the Serene Doge's lands. No. They've got to have like sinful traits. Ooh, Navarra has sinful traits. Not quite. That us having sinful traits is kind of killing us. What about the Scottish king? No. I think we should reach for kingship or higher. I don't know. What do you think? Harmonious Lark, welcome in. All right, we'll see how this goes. We can do a little contract while we wait, I guess. Sure. It's free money. 26 gold. Our boy is becoming unferal. Let's unferalize this kid. He's not my son, though. Not yet. Steadfast, siege phases, faithful, clergy opinion plus 10 would be huge right now. because we're trying to woo ourselves onto a claim. Is it a pressable claim, or is it just a... The claim itself is press claim. So once this character dies, it passes on to our other characters. So maybe the next character we can maybe get on the throne. That stressed us out. Unfortunate. Let's see if there's any more contracts to be had here. I was thinking of something else. Maybe I can sell an artifact. I don't want to sell any of those artifacts. Treasure map or intrigue or criminal. We could do the treasure map one. Take contract. Let's head out. Where are we going? Not that far. Okay. Without the camp. Start. The game is called Crusader Kings 3. And our wolf child is ambitious. Do we want a silly little lad? He'll be our quartermaster? Sure. Don't want the money. And we found some cash. Cool. I don't know if we're going to be able to sway him. Another unfortunate bonus. If we host a camp revel, can we invite the Pope? Mr. Pope, come to my... Shit, our window shut. Oh, that's such a pain. Oh, no. Our window. What? Oh, that sucks, dude. So that hook just went unused. Maybe it would have been better just to fucking ask for gold, I guess. Just ask for some gold. Why did you have to die, Pope Nicholas the Old? All right, well, that's fine. I think we're back onto square one. All right, what should we do next? I don't actually know which one is best. I was thinking eventually I wanted to probably switch over to the freeboot because you get the Master Thief, which increases scam, or Master Thief increases scheme secrecy. But it's not that good. I don't know if scheme secrecy is that good, to be honest, now that I've said that out loud. What are the additions we get from being an explorer? Just preserves, climbing gear, contract stream phase, local hangers on. I think that's nice. Out of roaring fires, contract stream phase length plus 10 days faster. I think that's more important. Let's do the roaring fire then. All right. While we're here, let's camp revel. Invite the fucking Pope, because why not? Hey, Mr. Pope, you want to come to a party outside in the woods? It's going to be great. We're going to be in the woods, drinking, eating. The Floof, welcome in. Take your shirt off. That costs money, Floof. Jillian, welcome in. OMG, the Pope's handsome. If you don't know Jillian, you should. She is also a content creator here on Twitch and YouTube, arguably much more funny and clever at this game than I am. And Tefluv, also a content creator on here. If you don't, he doesn't have a TikTok or Twitch presence, but he does have a YouTube presence. So we have a little command for him because he's so special and dear to our heart. Welcome in, you two. Things are going okay. We're leader Sophia of Desbruce family, and we're trying to woo our way onto a throne via eloping with some random person, and hoping that then our offspring can take the throne or something like that. Thus far, there's not a lot of good options, to be honest. Like, they're all too young. I might have started our character a little too old. She was 25. She might have been smarter to start her off as like 16. But here we are. I haven't forgotten what you did to me all those years ago, or those months ago. You can get straight up the shrewd. I would love to be shrewd. Fuck yeah. Love a good shrewing. That's a different word though. But the Pope's at our grand event, right? Oh, nope. He's a ghost. What's going on there? Is he dead? Or is it just the game? I don't know what this means. I don't think I've ever seen it. He's not dead. Is he just like the guest of honor is the Pope, but the Pope isn't here? He just didn't show up for our event? Is that what's happening there? 25 is CK3 and an old hag. Love a good shrewing. I mean, you're not wrong. Makeshift mace artifact? Sure. I'll take a makeshift mace. Love it. Does 4 prowess. Lose some prestige on the side, but that's aight. It's not like we need prestige or anything like that. Eager Reveler or Sensible Provisions? Nah, Eager Reveler. Pope never showed up to our little shindig. Kind of unhappy with that. But he does technically like us more. Technically. All right, run away with me. So now we have the ability to go elope. Who shall we elope with? I think all the future kings and such are either landed already. Like, can we elope with this dickhead? Count of Barry? What do we think, chat? Can you elope with... You can't elope with somebody landed. They have to be unlanded, correct? This kid's too old, young. Let's go find somebody who is of age. This guy. Yeah, okay, you can elope. We'll inherit a title. We'll inherit a title. So it's gonna be hard. First, I think we need to make them a lover, and then we need to elope on them. That's the scheme. But like I said, there's not very many good options out here in the world. What about these guys? Can we just... If I seduce this man and we have a baby and it's mine, it won't count as his, right? That's how the system works. Because this is a prime candidate. That's 3 titles that would be dropped on our laps. And you can't elope with him. Shit. Not good options. Either everybody's too young or too landed already. Okay. I think our best option might be... No, he's 10. Too young. What about Italia? Lotharingia? No. Greater Moravia? No. Your primary heir is this kid. I was really hoping that there would be more people I could seduce, but everybody is far too young. What about Sweden? You got any seducible people up here? Too far away. King of... Ooh. This seems like a prime target. Let's go visit the court of Britannia. Or Brittany, not Britannia. Let's just go see, have a look-see. Might be worthwhile starting a relationship, having a little communion, little party, little feast outside of their house. Dude, we're about to seduce the shit out of this guy. Here we go. Brittany, traditionally known as... Oh shit, they're about to lose all their lands. But that's even better. Maybe, because then we'll have his kids, and then we'll be able to thrust him upon the throne or something like that. I think it's a good plan. Chat, what do you think? Good plan? Bad plan? Chat's gone ice cold. All right, quickly. All right. Random dude joins our court. Whatever. I think this is actually a perfect situation, right? So this dude's about to lose his lands. This kid, can we seduce him? No. Can we sway him? Yes. Can we throw in a little party for him? Doesn't seem like it. Let's start by doing a simple sway. And then maybe we go befriend. And then just keep an eye on the situation because it looks like this boy is about to die. Silver locket. Our physician is trying to seduce us. Get out of here. I have my sights set on son of King of Salmon. No. It's Brittany, bitch. Jillian, I don't know how often you're watching her TikTok or her Instagram, but my girlfriend is constantly, not constantly, a decent amount of times I get updates on how Brittany is doing via my girlfriend, and she seems like she's living her best life now, and it also seems like a kind of a wild situation. Oh, hide and peek. My wolf son can become lustful? Sure, wolf son can be lustful. And then let us influence him to be eccentric with a 0% chance. Man, we really did not set him up for success, did we? Wolf son was not set up for success. 0% chance. I mean, ooh, we get a hook on the sun. Oh, maybe that will change things. Make a request. Arrange a marriage. We don't have the prestige to ask for that. That was to be expected. That wolf son didn't like us. This guy who was our rival died of the smallpox. You love to see it. Love a good smallpoxing. Looks like somebody's trying to seduce me. Who'da thunk? Turning down this guy is stressful. So sorry. I've got bigger fish to sleep with. Profligate or rakish? Ugh, this is gonna give us the... Oh, no, I don't think we can afford to... Hopefully we don't get the pox. And we got the pox. Fuck. That's not exactly what we want to have happen. And now this guy's trying to seduce me. And now we're getting to just... Whoever said seduction was a good idea, let the record show it has yet to fully be a good idea. I think it's been a bad idea this whole time. All right. All right. So now this guy might be easier to seduce. Because he is... We can't elope with him. All right, let's do the befriend scheme then. All right. So, your father here. Of course, he's already like teleported halfway across the map. No, this is him. Your father. Why can't I friend him? Let's blackmail him and then invite him to our camp. Adventurers may only play our soulmates, best friends, or spouses. Ugh. Okay. We cannot seduce him because we already had a scheme against him. Let's stop doing this and then see if we can... Why can't we elope? Does elope only work for people who are... Okay, well, he really likes us. So hopefully this best friend scheme works. Seems like the answer is it's not. All right, well, we don't have to stick around for this. We can do a quick contract. Go visit the Jarl himself. Fear Muffin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let us hit all the spots on the way back. All these castle bailies. And see how they're doing. I wish there was a button that said hit most optimal points of interest. That would be a nice little addition. I would cherish that, to be sure. Fear Muffin, damn, follows and then immediately hits us with a Prime sub. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. Hopefully we stream enough for you to make worthwhile of that usage. Can we get a praise be for the Fear Muffin? Thank you, Rat. 38% chance now. That Lover's Pox is really screwing us over. We might have to reset. Just gonna say that right now. Let the record show that might have to happen. But I think thus far this is the best. Who the fuck is this? When did you have a child? Wild stuff. Didn't even realize that guy had a kid. Well, we're just gonna have to take care of this child real quick. All right, we're back. We can challenge him to a board game, but that's not gonna help us. We're already at max opinion with him. Vulture acceptance is kind of hard. Yeah, you guys can get married. Our second is doing okay. Shit. Okay, that guy does not want to be our friend, which is unfortunate. Do we go back to our original method of trying to get a claim via request claims? Thus far, it feels like the best method. We could also try to seduce this man, have a child with him, then get the claims that way. Too far away from the capital? I mean, we could also kidnap, elope this guy. That might be might be what we have to do. But that's pretty far down this one. Let's wait for diplomacy and then we'll see. Thus far, my plans are unraveling as you can see. This Carling is by far the best thing we can probably do. Gotta use this Bezos money anyways. Yes, true. Those Bezos bucks gotta go. I feel like Bezos probably doesn't even know that Twitch has a Prime sub feature. It's probably nothing on his radar. If I knew. There's this 15-year-old Scottish kid. We could go get him out of jail. Maybe seduce him. The Lover's Pox sores on the face are just brutal. They truly are. Hopefully this doesn't crash my game. Oh. How'd she get him on their nose? That's tough. And the eye is real red? I didn't realize Lover's Pox does that. Also the ring, slightly hovering off the finger like that. It's problematic. Okay. Things are not going the way we want. But that's okay. We got a couple irons in the fire. I don't know why I'm learning this language, but we are. What about this guy? Where do you live? You already have 2 kids though. And this guy, he's too far away. We tried to do that. Can we? Let's see if we can seduce. It's probably let's throw a quick seduction on this guy. If it doesn't work, then we're good. We get it. We understand seduction ain't our game. Does the tent that give us? Isn't there a bonus for seduction? Well, that would help, but what does Master Poet do? Nothing. Master Bard, I mean. Not good there. That's the redness. Damn. Good to know. Yeah, I guess that's not happening. This is not happening. We could become wounded, or we could learn demonology, which I wish it actually was necromancy. That would be so fun that if it actually was necromancy, but in reality, it's not. Yeah, this guy is not compatible with us. Let's go. I think we might need to just move to Scotland real quick and just grab some easy stuff. Who is dying? Eleanor and this one woman. Tighten the watch. My wolf son has grown up. Sergeant Potato, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. This run is, as usual, with landless play, it always goes off the rails pretty quick. Because I feel like as a landless character, you're just gonna have a bad time because usually you get got by plague or some random thing. Do we steal it or do we pay for it? We have the money, we can pay for it. Let's do diplomacy. And this 5% chance isn't gonna happen. Unless we're like super lucky. I also think the weird thing about landless play is that it always wants to funnel you in to be a landed character, which, yeah, no doubts there. Okay. All right, we are here, and we have a potential eloption possibility. Let us go ahead and befriend this kid. Nothing like a 20. How old are we? Nothing like a 35-year-old rolling up on a 16-year-old, especially with the lover's box, just being like, "Hey, hey, toots." That's what she sounded like for some reason. You want to come to my campsite later and have a nice ravel? Right? I'll make you the guest of honor. I'll make your father the guest of honor, actually. That would actually not be the worst idea. Because then we can more easily do stuff. Sounds like Marge's sister's on it. Yeah. It's probably what I was. Marge's sister or the Venture Bros character. What's her name? Where did they want me to go? Yeah, sure. I don't need another member, that's for sure. The wild thing also as a landless character is you can go into a shit ton of debt. But the downside of that is everybody hates your guts. So that can be a problem. Small child. Might I gift you a excellent book about warfare? Sure. You'll love it. What a good day. Closer to becoming friends. That's actually not exactly what we want. Let us romance him. Arsenic, welcome in. I'm doing well. I've been in America for the past 2 months. Where have you been? In the States. Hopefully you're finding it to be fun and not fun. Kindness, welcome in as well. Long time no see. Yeah, we've been busy doing other things. Like hardcore stuff. Like making content for YouTube. And trying to pay our bills. Or actually trying to pay our mortgage. Because now we have a mortgage. Alrighty. Do we upgrade the barbershop or do we try to go for one of these other things? Learning phases, that's not it. Supply tent. Let's do that one. Then we can throw a party. Special gift. 84% chance. Thus far, we're looking great, chat. The Scottish King child. We can be sleep deprived, that's fine. Don't need to learn another language. Let's do a camp rebel. Guest of honor is the father. Let's go and get some food. Does he actually show up to this event, like, or is it like the Pope where they don't actually show up? 100 gold for 250? Sure. More prestige. Take the 100 gold. So weird to watch anything CK3 sometimes because I have 0 DLCs. Recently, or like last month, we did a CK3 community succession run where we played with no DLCs, and it was very strange because there's just like a lot of content that you wouldn't realize is in the game via DLC, especially all the culture stuff. I was surprised by that not being a thing. We could get a sword or a book or responsible with money. I would like to be responsible with our money. 94% chance. What are we gonna do? What do you think, chat? 94% chance? That means we're failing without a doubt. Already had diplomacy, close family. Each friend reduces stress. Let's go down this one. Contracts give more prestige. My dearest is in danger. He becomes my soulmate. So now can we invite him to camp? 30% chance. It says it's easy. Let's try to... Will not accept this. Damn. Oh, because he's now inheriting everything. Shit. Is there any way... So my whole idea is shot. Might inherit title, will inherit title. Darn. So it would have made more sense to seduce the brother who's only inheriting 75, but... That's so annoying. Relatives close. Is there any way to get a bonus to this? I don't think so. Well, we seduced the kid, so hopefully we can get a contract from his father and then get a marriage that way. Maybe we'll see. Chivalry tree. It's different for landless play. So landless always has different perks. Seduce the kid to get the contract for the father. Grind set. Treasure hunts. That will ease my woes, chat. Where are we going for this treasure hunt? Fucking Wales. Damn. The thing is, there was like this small time where we get a kennel. That's huge. We get a doggy. Our last one is this slot that's locked. Do we actually have access to the kennel master, or is that just a lie? No, we actually do. Does that mean we can have our decision to get a pet? Great. Where is it? Adopt a kennel. Okay. So once we're done traveling, we can get a doggy. Do we want this guy? Sure. 20 gold for an okay night. That's fine. Am I pregnant? No. Let's go ahead and adopt a dog. His name is, or her name is Andy, named after my own dog. Maybe kidnap recruit. Okay, so King of Scotland does not want me to elope with his son. They're under a voting system, right? An election system. And the vast majority of them don't like somebody else. So if we could somehow I don't think it would be enough still. We got to influence the Scottish election so that I could get my soulmate eloping with me. The fact that they just won't even give me the option is annoying. Murder the third. Okay. I like this idea. You're saying the third largest candidate. So thus far, it seems like second is this man. Who it seems like the next candidate is this guy. We could just elope with him. No. He's too far away to try to murder. Well, we can change that. This poor little girl died, or this lady died. Slavers. This guy is a slaver. We can kill him, or we could just let these people die. Sorry about the slaves. How to make roleplay fun in CK3? I just do wars. As somebody who mostly just does wars, I'm also in a very interesting situation in that regards, because I don't roleplay enough. But I mean, there are plenty of like, I think there are a lot of role players out there that would be better examples than myself. You immediately enter a duel to the death. Let's get the wound. I think that's fine. God, we are getting absolutely ka-chowed by time. Should we have more knights or bigger barbershop? More barbershop, I think. All right. So this is becoming a whole shindig. We must now murder. Watch, he's this third guy in command. Let us do a balanced, because I think we've got a crack team to do it with. Except for we don't, apparently. The secrecy is at 71%, so I don't think the secrecy matters. See if we can get... We have a hook on who? There's a contract that can be done for Chief Ald. Would he join our scheme if I did this contract for him? Maybe, maybe not. For now, let's run a quick ad and I'll be right back in 3 minutes. See you in just a jiff. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty. I think this plan has become way too convoluted, but let's just do a quick recap of what we want to have happen. Well, this is great. Our soulmate, future king of Scotland, is unwilling or unable to elope with us due to a myriad of reasons. We're thinking I don't know what this is coming from. So I don't think we can. I think we need to take a quick visitation to the CK3 wiki so we can see that if there's any other bonuses we can get from elope. Because I'm not as familiar with the elope schemes as other people are, like the internet. Elope. Interactions. I wish there was a compilation of how much bonuses and positives and negatives we can get from eloping. No, it doesn't show us anything like that. Intense. Maybe we have to do a whole video about elope schemes, because I don't know nothing about this shit. All right. So the plan, in theory, I think is flawed in many ways because the math isn't going to math no matter what. I don't know how to get rid of the relative close family close family tiers. I don't really understand that one. This one I understand. If we could get rid of this one, well, this one we can't get rid of. No matter what, he will inherit. We can only get rid of this one, but that doesn't matter. We'll still be at 0. Is there any other way other than kidnapping, do we think? Mega Beefball, thank you for the follow. Because right now we're about to kill an innocent man for a 0% chance to still happen. I'm willing to do it just to see if we can go on a 0. Because sometimes the game is like a little like, oh yeah, sure. The other thing I'm hoping is that we can get somehow a child of this relationship, but I mean, we're in for a pinch and for what is it? What's the old saying? In for a pinch and for a penny, or penny in for a penny and for a pound, or something like that. Clearly not saying it right. Some random Irishman can join us, sure. I mean, we could also try to elope with this kid. I don't know. Right now, this is the best we've got scheme wise. How old is your character? She is 38. So fertility is becoming an issue. Unfortunately. Small child, you don't want sponge on a stick? But children love sponge on a chick. A chick on a stick. Right? That's what I've been told time and time again by this game. Hmm. $53 gold, sure. All right, so this guy, we now had a hook on him. We can make a request of him. Why does he have all these bonuses for Anjou? Oh, what's he doing all the way? What the? Oh, because we were looking for information for him. Can we make a request? Damn, we should have probably set our sights lower than a king, but what are you gonna do? This guy, for whatever reason, everybody wants to murder him? Or has issues with him? Sponge on a stick got destroyed. You hate to see it. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, that was the right one. I thought we had messed up and gone after the wrong one. Still have not had a child with this man. I think our plan is slowly unraveling. It might have been smarter to go down the kidnap than elope method, because I didn't realize the elope method means we can't. The game just won't let us elope with anybody we want, because it has systems and shit that, like, obviously are totally for good reason. You don't want your characters just to elope, like your primary heir to elope, but like I feel like we should be allowed to, you know, as the player character. Like, I understand having a debuff on it, but like we'll see when the other son comes of age, if the elope scheme falls apart or what. And I think we might have just chosen a too old of a character. Self-employed? That's me. Big self-employed boy here. Let's get it one more phase and then we'll pop off. Let's actually make sure this guy's even in the running still. Watch, he's not even in the running anymore. No, he is still. Okay. So we're gonna kill our boy Garg. And then we're gonna skedaddle out of Northern Ireland because I have a feeling we're gonna get caught up in some mischief. Marriage gallantry. Okay. Where is it? Here you are. Gives us 30% success, you're right. What have I been doing, chat? We just need 2 points, which I think we could get relatively quickly. Yuri, thank you for the double checking. Because sometimes I don't remember all the different changes that happen. Because I know there's certain ones that happen and some ones that don't. This guy dies. Time to leave. This whole operation has gone very well thus far. But let's not push our luck. Just get out of here. And snowstorm. Shit. How bad is hypothermia? 1% struck by lightning? I'll take that gamble. We just got hypothermia. How's our health? Not so bad. Let's go to a church, see if we can get some heals real quick. Stalwart leader, and then we go courtship. All right, let's see if that murder had actually had any effect on anything. I don't even think it did. Unfortunately, it does not seem to have affected the rankings the way I would like it. Because I was hoping that everybody would switch to this guy, but it seems like they have not. They've all just skewed. So now ranking 3 is this child. Which, you know, we can try it. Would it be fun to... This is a bad idea, but... Would it be fun to roleplay as a serial killer in CK3? Just going around and killing... I don't know. It sounds really problematic now that I've said it out loud, but I feel like there were medieval serial killers. Especially some landed... something or other. People just walking to chat now are like, what the fuck did you just say? Kevin, what? Let's slow down for him. Oh, that's right. We were going to visit the church to maybe gain some healers. We could get a fertility. Ooh, I would like that fertility bonus. Did we not get it? Did I screw it up? Blessing for peace? Sure. Get some provisions. Seduce some random dude. No. I'm really surprised that we haven't been... I know we're 40, but like our fertility bonus you'd think would be high, but I guess not. Well, history you have guy of losing first mass murder recorded. I don't know that history. Who is that? Oh, that's right. I do know who that is. I was like, who's guy? He's the guy who like had a very special like flavor of serial killing. I do recall. Him and Joan used to hang? That's tough. We are not illustrious. We are soon to be illustrious though. I mean, I guess you can't know all your friends' habits. Let's gain a secret. Did we gain a secret? We did not. Cool. All right, our fertility is back up, but we are ill. Yeah. Let the record show. He's a fornicator. With little old me. Does that affect his ranking? Probably should have just exposed that earlier. No, because his father still has the best situation. And his father would never disinherit him, right? That's just like not possible. Okay, so just increases the success chance. Ugh, chat, I think we have to give up on our dear sweet boy. I don't think the eloping is happening. All right, especially because we're 41. Clock is ticking on on our eggs. So I think we got to move on to maybe a better site. It's one more perk down. Let's see one more perk down. I don't think that affects, it doesn't say that it affects eloping, but marriage acceptance from yourself, accepting from close family. So maybe if we just do, I don't think it does, but I'm willing to sit for a little bit longer to see. It does feel like sometimes you just click buttons. Did we get what we wanted? No. We don't have an heir thus far. Oh, I forgot we were trying to murder this child. He did. Good to know. All right. Are we illustrious yet? No, still not. Nope, and nope. Sure, I'll take the prestige. Friendly to holy people. You guys fight it out. Nor that I was saying there is an elope chance buff in the martial tree, but it just looked at your lifestyle. Yeah. No, good comms. We were hoping that this affects elope, but I have a sneaking suspicion it doesn't. But I'm willing to sit around and try. But this has been one of the more harebrained schemes. We should also try to kill that girl. Oh, we gotta wait 2 more months. Yes, take that. That makes us illustrious. So now we can get higher ranked skills, right? Cannot while already traveling. Let's take the delay. Great. 1 more month and I think we'll have it. Okay. Marriage exception. Make a request. He does have children that we could... No, they're too old now. We're too old, at least. Oh, baby. It did. It did. It did. You have promising prospect. Huge. Absolutely massive, chat. 3 months? How long until this girl? She's 16 now. Huge. 30 days. 70%. %60 chance. This is all or nothing. This is literally it all. We're at a point where this boy's he's already married, so that's tough. Is that affecting this? Maybe. Our clock might have already been finished. Our birth clock is already done, possibly, but 60% chance to get our love of our life to marry us, and we then can run away and then have babies together, and then some future character maybe can fucking do some shit. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But here we go. All the money right here. Are you hyped for U5? Yes, I am. 60% chance. I love it. Secrecy. It's not great. Intrigue for them. Intrigue for that. Not great, but it's okay. Fuck. As we wait, I cannot help but wonder where our boy is now. Did he make it out okay? Will there be pursuit? I spot a torch ahead moving out in our direction, gesturing to my guards to hide. You can see 2 silhouettes. 3, 4. God, they can't be good. On my command, we retreat through the underbrush by sheer luck, we can't make it out back to the carriage and escape into the night. Fuck. You hate to see it. Alright, well, that sucks. Alrighty, let's go find somebody else to elope with. Who out here has got a son? At this point, let's go back to our boys. 54. He will get a unpressed claim, but that's not... And he's also true? That's not exactly what we want. We can't elope with him for whatever reason. England has been formed. There's a 6-year-old. Who else is a claimant other than the 6-year-old? Nobody. Okay. I think we have to set our sights kind of lower. Who is this woman? How did you become Queen of Lotharingia? It's a Carling, but I don't really understand that. Just marry someone or game over. I mean, we can also just make somebody our successor. Should we make... We'll go find an intrigue person and then make them our successor? Well, looks like that contract is bugged for some reason. Okay, Danelaw exists. Unfortunately, all the children... The Russian Confederation? Okay. Strange. No. Can you make your wolf son successor? Let's go find our wolf son. Where are you, wolf son? Does he still live? I don't even know what his name is. He was intrigue focused, but he wasn't great at it. He might have died, to be honest. I'm such a bad mother. I'm just like, where's wolf son? He's been dead for a couple years now. Well, my bad. At this point, I think the best situation would be to go claimants, get a claimant who has got a pressable claim, and then go at it that way. Because there must be unlanded. They're all women for the most part, which is not ideal. I need to be... Can we seduce this 15 or 16-year-old in time? Let's just move our court there. But once we get there, we should find a successor for sure. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Lol. It's been a good run with this character thus far. I think the pox idea, the lustful, has actually been an issue, but you know. Let's see if we can send this kid a gift. Does that help us with the elope? It does. Random child, 47 days. Let's hit it. Of course. It's too late for caution. It's a miracle! We are disfigured, though. But this boy doesn't care. This boy does not care. We don't care. King Carlman, son of King Carlman. Shoot our shot, 95% chance. Hurry, my love! Alright, now we get the heck out of Bavaria. Wow, that happened a lot quicker. What's the shortest route out of Bavaria? Let's go to somewhere that isn't having problems. Let's go. Then let's go to our child. We can make a request of him. Can I nominate a successor real quick? I would like to nominate a successor before we have a child. And my second has died. Everybody got the plague and died. 16, come on, man. The spicy salmon. Great. Okay. Let's go and see what we can do. First and foremost, let us romance this kid. Love it. Can we get a child in me before I die? Possibly not. Let's go to the local tavern and see if we can find a quick succession person. Nope. 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 These pieces suck. I guess we could switch our thing to fertility bonus, or not yet. We need to have a successor. We could have this French knight. Is this the kid who was... Is this our wolf son? I can't remember. No, I don't remember what happened to wolf son. What was wolf son's name? Wolf son did die. Sold into obscurity. Guys, I raised this kid. I raised this kid to be... I took this kid from pharaohhood to slavery. Straight, boom, boom. I raised this kid up to just be sold off into slavery. Whew. Okay, well, that's great. Mother of the Year award goes to me. Love to see it. Mother of the Year award, we'd love to see it. Oh my God. Things have gone off the rails. That's for sure. Alrighty. Is this going well? Could be going better. We are somewhat on the road to where we want to be. Unfortunately for us, I don't think we're going to be able to have a child with this kid. Even though our fertility severely injured, I think, is also affecting our situation here. Fertility minus 25. That's not great. That's not what you want at all. Okay. We are pregnant. Huge. All right. So we do need to get a successor real quick. This guy's 72. A blind man? Do we want to have a blind successor or kennel master? Let's see if we can recruit a position, and then from there we'll try to maybe get them to be our successor, or we'll just straight up die. Do this one, and then where's the, or do you not get that as a person? Can you get a wet nurse as an adventurer? I don't know. Let's look. You can get a lot of things, but I don't think wet nurse is one of them. Okay. Let's visit the people. Is there anybody in here worth making a second out of? No. We don't really need supplies, but I'll get some supplies. Of our people thus far. Do we want this French knight to be in charge? He's decent. He's 33. He's got okay stats. He's not as good as us. And I don't really think of a way that we can get another high stat person. We could make our second. He's 43 as well. If only we hadn't sold Wolf's Son into sleep. Damn it. Let's do some of skills and see who's the best skills. Obviously, it's our second, and then after that is this guy. But he's a profligate and drunk. Then it's this woman. 40. So let's move real quick back in. Are we still wanted? No. The King of Bavaria. Oh, huge. Actually, doesn't matter. Our son, our soon-to-be son. So we do need to get a successor real quick before this kid is born. How many more months? 3 months until the child. What? Been with child for 3 months. So we've got 6 more months. Let's go to here. Let's see if we can get a successor. I'm literally... This is the problem with unlanded play, is that you can't get successors super easily. 49, it's too old. I want them to be younger. Anybody know of a better way? Maybe one of these guys? $41, he's told. Okay. We can do this contract real quick. Oh. Ludwig can have a cat. Okay. All right. How pregnant are we? 5 months. Okay. I cannot believe we gave Wolf's Son away. Mother of the Year award. If we make a video about this one, it's going to be all about Wolf's Son's terrible, terrible arc. Okay. Can we make a request to this guy? What kind of knights you got here? You don't got any money. Maybe let's make him hold a tournament for us. Probably shouldn't have taken sleep deprived. Is there anybody we can recruit? Any which way we can recruit new people? Other than going to town, I think that's literally the only way we can get new fellows. 38-year-old or a 44-year-old. I mean, this girl, 22, 10, 6, 10, 9. Oh, whatever. We got to make her our successor. Great. All right. This 38-year-old woman is now our successor. Sweet. All right, so now when we have a child, I assume that child will be in second. Second in line. And she's a girl. So now we have a future child on the throne. Let's go ahead and educate her. Succession-wise, we still have, yeah, perfect timing. I mean, could have been better, could have been worse, but what does Bavaria even have as stats? I mean, that doesn't really matter at this point. We probably could have gotten somebody else here. What is the game? It's called Crusader Kings 3. Now we've just got to educate this girl enough to come of age. And hopefully not die before that. I don't think we won the... Oh, maybe we did. I don't really understand the recital one. It never has made sense to me, but great. Why are we in so much debt? I don't really understand that. Thank you very much. That's fine. Good. Okay. So, our little girl has to grow up because at this point, we're hoping he doesn't have a boy. The only way he has a boy is if I die. And we're not trying to have that happen. We probably should have made Wolfson in charge, but what's done is done. Ludwig is not sleeping with anybody else. Hopefully. But our plan is coming to fruition because now she will have... We could... She'll become a duke. What we really should have been doing is trying to kill this guy off. And maybe we can still do that. Because how... Why can't we murder him? Too far away, even though we're in his same lands. I don't really understand that. That's fine. Let's move to his camp. I wonder if we can camp revel and then invite him to the revel and then they die. Cool. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why the game insists on us being too far away. I don't really understand that whole situation. Why it says, hey, you're way too far away to do something. But when you're a king, I guess you can do whatever you want. We can also just purchase land. Interesting. I don't really want that. It's against the rules. Who's your spy master? Let's figure that out real quick. I guess we can figure that out by clicking this. Guest, courtier, caravan master. If I guess if we went to murder the wife, we find out that quicker. It doesn't actually say. Maybe it's under here. Is there an easy way to see somebody's court? I don't think so. That's annoying. I wish you could click on it and just be like, who's your spy master from this list? But it says, it does give us a clue because it says rank, obviously. Spy master, 0.2. I mean, don't care about that. All right, well, let's go for him. Hopefully it topples and then the brother takes over. Because how much land does the brother hold? The brother holds not very much, but he does have claims on a decent match. So they might, if a child is on the throne, who's next in line? These two boys. Oh, we can request excommunication. All right, let's excommunicate him, and then I think more people will be willing to join our murder attempt. I think we also have a decent squad of people. Let's see if we can get rid of this, and then this. Hooks are useless to me at this point. And then a hook on us, and then offer prestige. Okay, I guess not. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our other many social medias. We've got a TikTok, a Twitch, a YouTube. It would be much appreciated. How's this run going? I mean, I think we've pulled it back from the brink, but at the same time, we're not out of the woods just yet. Another sponge on a stick. Love me a good sponge on the stick. Let's see if we can get another secrecy someone. Nobody else wants to join. Why does it say this guy will join? It's because we just don't have the money to... We could actually leverage the things, potentially. Oh, we're pregnant again. Huge. Hopefully it's a boy this time. So then our... Even if we die before our kids can come of age, we will gain stuff. We could get a pet rock. Love me a good pet rock. Call him Crag. Let's eat lunch while we ponder all these things. Our poor little daughter. Somehow, mother pulled 5,000 troops out of the air. Is now trying to subjugate me. Kind of keep in mind I just fought like 7 wars back to back to back. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough stitch. Should we educate this woman to be a Diplo focused one? I think so. Our friend has died, unfortunately. And then let's get this little girl to do this. Is there anything other bonuses we could be getting from our pavilion and such? Thus far, what else can we build in these slots? Is there anything that helps her like educate children? No, not there. None of those. Supply train, I don't think it helps out either. I guess we could just keep taking contracts because money's important. 942 gold. Let's go. It's huge. It's a crazy amount of gold. And they found out about us murdering him. And they really found out about us murdering him. I don't understand how a 55% scheme gets found out, but it did. Unfortunately. Let's see if we can get a better person to help us with that. All right, we're in it for the long con. Okay. Ooh, Frisia and Burgundy. That's gross. Let's make haste. Because we're all going all the way down there. Damn. So all this work for one duchy. Has it been worth it? Probably not. But we love the idea of it more than anything. Let's get a person and off we go. Because this is not going to happen anytime soon. Quartermaster. Do we have a quartermaster? Is there a reason why? Saint Assumption. Still A again. God. Do we stop at 472 gold? I think that's more than enough money. Let's see if we can befriend any of the assassins. That lady can help us. Maybe we could bring Typhus back to this guy's house. Maybe that's too much. I wish you could build two things at once. That would be a much better situation. Did we learn his secret? What is his little secret? Does he have a wife? Does he have a second wife? What is his secret? He is a witch. Oh, you hate to see it. Blackmail him about his witchhood. Can we then make a request of him? We could ask him for gold, but I think exposing him as a witch would be more. We can negotiate an alliance. That's not exactly what we want to have happen. Ugh. Okay. Thus far, we have one daughter primed and ready to be put on a throne. Her father, unfortunately, was put on in a piece of land that isn't great. But we could go on a murder spree and kill all these guys, and then he would have more slots there, making him much more likely to succeed. From there, we would then have to build up an army to put her on the throne, which is possible. I mean, we are becoming a martial focused character, even though our marshal's only level 10. But, you know, if we get more money here and there, we can be a lot more agile and start doing some other things. Let's do that. 500 men for 50 gold, or 600 men for that much. I mean, we're not going to be leaving Bavaria without. So I think that's worth it. How much army do you have? You just saw it. Not very. We do need to fill our positions. We should just have these on autofill. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Sundering of that lands. Why aren't they not autofilling? What does this say? Not a highest aptitude if available. Oh, because they're only average. Is that what's happening? I mean, I'm gonna appoint this guy. Do we have a better one of this? Our second. Actually, let's make her... Is this our daughter? No, she's a quartermaster. Can we make her our heir, the physician, so she gets a better bonus? I know that's not great for our overall health, but I don't plan on dying, so let's do that. Just don't die, chat. Easier said than done. Let's move to the capital. See if there's any new jobs to be found here. Ooh. Your bodyguard at night. Oh, it's already here. Okay. We can sell our artifacts. I don't think that makes sense. Criminal contracts or stewardship contracts. Fine. Ad time, chat. Thank you for everybody and watching these ads. They're the reason we can make 20 cents on videos like this. Twitch streams like this. I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'm going to masticate while you guys do that. So. Nothing here. It means making pennies, but I'm fine with making pennies. We can slowly but surely start gaining an army. Who's this woman? This is our second? Oh man, this would have been a much better successor. Oh, wow, we can make her a successor. She is 42, so it's not as good of a successor as... But this girl's also 42, so... You can see how we got confused with this girl and this girl. You know, they have the same hairstyles. They look the same person, are the same person, right? No. Let's get rid of this guy and see if we can get a better one. No, I don't think we can. And it's not like it matters. It's all about time right now. We just need to do the long con of waiting it out. Hoping beyond hope. Can we just send this girl a gift? 50 gold? Yeah. Adopt as successor. Okay, so she becomes our first in line. This girl loses her status as first in line. We need to find her a spouse. But that's gonna be hard to do. We can't just like find random people. Are there any Bavarians who are geniuses? French 51-year-old Frenchman. Just keep eloping with them and forcing them to come. What country are we using? We are playing as an unlanded character, so that we technically don't have any land to our name. Adventurers invite soulmates, spouse to their camps. So we can't just like... I wonder if we can just arrange a marriage, though. It's not that easy, right? Yeah, that's going to disrupt our whole plan there. Who's the smartest lad in our followers? Some of skills. We've got this knight who's shrewd. We've got our other lady. Why don't we arrange a marriage between this guy and this lad and our player, matrilineally, of course. Three. Faithful as the wolf. Okay. So they're getting married and hitched so that they can procreate and do whatever they want. Grant pardon to this guy so he stops hating us. As for the camp itself, we have cash. We should use it on something. Armor would be nice, gives men-at-arms toughness, which is great. It also gives us domicile stuff. We could also do stocked arsenal or something else. Heavy cav. Seeing as we're not really gonna have cav, I think this might make more sense because it also gives us an additional regiment. This is turning out to be a much more better play than I thought it was going to be, because now it's like we finally established ourselves as a big player within the Bavarian politics, and now we are slowly but surely building up a force to then use to get our dearest daughter. Can we change her name actually? Sarah, Rachel, Philippa, Daddy Mycology. Kevin, you look like a rich poker player today. Well, my hair's just getting really long and I just didn't want to deal with it. So, and also I have this hat that has like a little, it does that. So I thought it was fun. Wait until I put on my sunglasses and then you can definitely call me a rich poker player then. Is that what you thought as a rich poker player? I don't actually know how to play poker. At least I don't know how to play Texas Hold'em. I understand it's a game of 21, but I don't understand the river or anything like that. Thank you. We're gonna call her Rachel. I knew you were rich all along. Okay. So the plan now is to slowly amass armies so that we may then use that army to be dicks. And use our authority to get our daughter onto the throne. It's like right now she has an implicit claim, right? So if we... Let's just use this so we get some more armored footmen. Christ. Is it 2 armored footmen now? No, it's just this one has increased. That's nice. That does mean we probably will have to get rid of some of these other... Let's do slow. We already have a hook on him, so it's not like it matters. We might have to switch out some of our camp stuff. I don't know which one is best to do that with, but I think knights per learning. It might be this one. Roaring campfire. Though it gives us knights. Knights are nice, but regiment. I guess it does also give us regimental increases. I think that's the one we keep. Baggage train might be the one we get rid of. I do like having a dog, but I don't know if it's exactly what we need. We'll see. It might be smart also to switch over to... What is the contracts? We can become a sword for hire. Get it more men-at-arms regiments, more mercenary contracts, find more prowess, martial contracts. Do all that. Does your character have kids? We have 2 children, technically, with our husband, who is Prince Ludwig of Bavaria. He is very far down the line of succession, but I'm hoping to do some things to get him higher up. So we might have to kill a lot of children. But I'm also might need to start knocking off some of these guys' kids. What have I missed? You've missed, we have secured an heir, and we've secured a heir that will get on a throne. For some reason, the Emperor has invited us to a chariot race. I guess I'm not going to turn the Emperor down. It seems rude. So I guess we go to this chariot race. Customize the route on the way there. We can hit that spot. And then on the way back, we can just get all this. Yeah, I think that's fine. What an interesting invitation. And we're slowly trying to kill the king, but I don't think it's going to happen, because even when the king does take the throne, his son is now old enough. We could elope with this kid once he becomes of age. But lots of butts in the air, as they say. Butts. A random knight, surely not needed. Great. Let's do some horse gambling. Horse charioting. Chariot. Am I saying that word wrong? Charioting. Let's vote on the reds. Big red energy. I don't know why we would have influence, but we do. We think Proclus wins. Sure. Let's put money on him and expect to win, of course. 150 gold. Let's put. I mean, we don't have 200 gold, but let's roll them bones. I don't know how he let us gamble the money we don't have. Great. How's the race going? Let the games begin. All right, so this boy is in position 2, and we are hoping he gets the position 1, right? That's, oh, now he's in position 3. Oh, frick. Oh, now he's in position 4. No. And we're ruined. Absolutely ruined. Well, we bet the house on it, and it didn't pan out. Guess we're gonna have to do some contracts to get out of this hole that we've put ourselves in. Okay. That's okay. There's plenty of contracts back at home, right? Doubtful. God. We have another martial focus. Let's do travel. Dude, how fast can you move? Because I wonder if you had all the travel buffs, like how quick, that might be a fun video. How quickly can you move from Leon to like all the way out here in the east? Or I guess down here, Mon would be interesting there. There's another 2 subjugation wars, and both have 10,000 troops because who they're allied to. I mean, sounds like you're living in tough times. All I can say is good luck. Hopefully, hopefully that you can get some help, much needed help. Join the war pays to you. Who is this child? 81 gold. Sure. I'll take 81 gold and then offer military support. We already did that. How much do we need to... We need 100 contribution. So let's raise our troops up and then pretend to go help. We have 10 knights and 6 levies. So let's just go get our contribution and pay it off. While we're doing this contribution, we can also do this contract, I mean. Oh, this guy wants this. Should we put some unrest down? Maybe. Oh, we have our... Wait. There, we want to put this guy in charge. Oh, it's huge. It's coming together, chat. We need money. We need money. This one. Can we call in any more schemes? We need more money real quick. I guess if we go over here and start to siege this down. Well, we don't get our money because the contract ended. Well, that's unfortunate. We can get 32 gold. That's fine. See if there's any contracts. Learning, transportation. Transportation ones are also good, I feel like. Maybe sell something. Can we sell? No. What about our once great love? He was killed. His head was ripped off by somebody. Because of that, we gave this woman the pox. So this poor boy is going to get the pox too. Okay. Oh. Do we want Diplo or do we want to be gregarious, brave, ambitious? Ambitious. Our poor little girl is going to be put on the throne. Learn a secret about this man. 229 gold. We can put towards... Let's see if we can demand... Want troops. This guy says no. We get more armored footmen. Slowly but surely gaining, amassing troops. How big is our army right now? Right now, the size of our army is only about 300 men, but I think if we switch to sword for hire, we become, instead of Captain Sophia, so now we can have double the amount of knights, I think, right? Which we've already filled a lot of those slots without doing much. We can stop swaying her. What is this contract? Wants us to go to cut Bruno. I think that's down here. Actually, it's not that far at all. Apply, and then on the way back. Maybe we'll be able to pick up some more knights. There is a contract here. We can help this guy do what? Attack him for this lands? I mean, wouldn't be the worst. Pays to you. More money. Speaking of money, how close are we to doing any of these, like, random legacy things? There's like a one where if you've traveled a bunch, we just need 500 gold and we can get a book. Maybe be worthwhile. What is the outcome of that one? Every 12 visit points increases it up to 60 will increase. Okay. You will unlock a lifestyle perk or create a book artifact that will increase your lifestyle experience gain for future holders. I think that one's probably what we want because we don't really need the perks. We keep getting more men-at-arm units. Do we get more knights or do we get rid? I think we do this, demolish this, and then get this. Master of Arms is what we want. How soon can we press the install? We're above the limit. It would make sense to move our capital soon to be able to do that, but let's see if we can get some more cash real quick. Stewardship. It's a bunch of money for not a big payoff there. Okay. Let's do this contract. And let us do a balance. I think we'll be done. Go explore, my child. Great, great, great. How's this murder scheme coming along? Not well at all. We lost our secrecy person. But no. I somehow won one by literally taking every single piece of their territory, but they took all mine. Damn, that is quite the endeavor. You are having a bad time, to say the least. King is having another bad time against them. I don't really want to help. Is that wait, hold up. Holy War for the Duchy of Corsica. Ah, it's defensive war. How much money could we get from this? Based on war contributions, I'm more interested in staying closer home. Are you going to be Kaiser? No, my daughter will become Kaiser. Maybe. That's a big fat maybe, though. Let us help in this. No, let's take this contract. We have 1,000 troops. Let's go sit up here. Can we get siege equipment? Oh, we don't have siege equipment yet. That's unfortunate. Do we want to waste that money or do we want to wait? I think we wait. Hit and run. And we can get a Masters of Arms, so our toughness is up even higher. Would make sense to get... What's the one? Masters of Spoil? Plus heavy infantry. Just have OP heavy infantry. Self-employed. Damn, we are getting closer. Would make sense to do this CB, right? Kill him and then take this when we can. I think that's the plan. These guys are trying to fight us. They'll probably win this fight. Damn. Can we get out? Probably not. Yeah, shit. Just not enough troops. And that's bad. Our bodyguard dies. But let's look at the details. Our knights killed 319. So we need more knights. I think that would be the smart thing to pool some more of those guys. How much does that count for our contribution? 47%? Huge. Let's get that guy. Let's see if we can get some more contracts real quick. And then just have culture ambassadors, because all of those guys usually have the abilities. Let's do that one. Auto invite. Sure. There's no way to invite knights. That's not a possibility as a landless play. Are you an adventurer? Yes, we are. Right? That's not an interaction you can do. Just ask all these guys to give us more men-at-arms. So we just got a ton more footmen. So our numbers are increasing. What's the max for right now? I think we need more knights though. Just more knights in general would give us. A pet dog for my girl. We made a video about estates of an admin government in CK3. I've not. I don't really play admin government. It's probably one of the biggest blind spots for me when it comes to CK3. But yeah. All right, let's move to, what's this one? Let's move to friendlier lands and then see if we can also wait for that payout from this one. Proving grounds. We can do this. It just increases regiments. This is just heavy infantry. Let's do that one. And that. We almost could do this, pull this. We got a pet cat. We're going to name him Bruce, of course, because we do it for him. This war is almost over. It's going to give us, hopefully, a decent amount of money. Did we not get paid? What the fuck? That was strange. I don't know why we didn't get paid out for that. That was really strange. Did I misread that? And they just don't pay out because screw you. Who's this? It's one of our knights. I saw nothing. This guy becomes our friend, sure. Let us go to town and see if we can recruit another guy. Just keep doing that where we just keep grabbing more and more dudes. This is our daughter. She can be temperate. 27 gold isn't really worth it. Let's see if we can make a request. More of these dudes. More of these dudes. Alrighty. How many dudes do we have at Dude Court? We need more knights. But we have 13 out of 18 knights. And we have kind of a stacked army. I would like to fill out a little bit more before we install. Right now, yeah, we should have maybe done it earlier. But this guy, who's his allies? He has the French as allies, which is too strong. So we're waiting on him having to die. That's for sure. Halo, you say, will this be a YouTube video? Possibly. We'll see. I've liked the story thus far. It's been pretty fun. If I can get it right. Should we pull the trigger? It's going to give us 69% chance. I think we wait one more phase and then pull it there. Arnulf's Prince Dad? Is that what that said? King Arnulf, and then his brother is, of course, about to die. Nope, he's better. Prince Ludwig, he's not doing well. Can I excommunicate this guy again? We did it once before. What's his secret? We can't expose his secret It's already being used as a hook, I see. Can we use Arnoff to get some other things? Second. Let's see. 86% chance. He's dead as a doorknob. And then does that mean... Oh no, our things fall apart. What's this one? Aid. This is winning by 33%. War against a take contract. Murdered family. Okay, so people don't like that I've murdered that, and that gets rid of that one contract, unfortunately. People do know me as a murderer. And once again, I've been invited to chariot racing. Okay, so that doesn't fix exactly what we need to have fixed. That's fine. Let's go help bail our husband out of tyrant jail. Hopefully we can then get the opportunity to revolt. I don't think it's going to happen now, but anything's possible. Prince is no longer our lover. Well, that's fine. I don't need him to be my lover to have him and my daughter take over his throne. We should find a spouse for her. I don't think we can at this point yet. Just because we're not set up for that, unfortunately. As an adventurer, you can't just easily marry people off. And poor Andy has died. We could get a pelt for him. It's okay. We don't need a taxidermy version of our animals. I don't think that's the way of it, things. How goes this? Still not well. How goes this? Are you in another war? No. Get some cash. Love some cash. And, oh, I forgot that we could execute this a while ago. Some money. Let's get more men at arms. Damn. Sieging without siege equipment is... I forgot how bad it can be. It's pretty bad. Can he even revoke that title, though? That's the hard thing. I don't think he can. Oh, he can. Huge. What is this? We can forge claims on who? Sure. Whatever you want. He's trying to get claims on this lands. Wow. We're at like 100 out of 100 already. But we just need... Can we execute without... No. We need to have enough things. No. This is our daughter. She is... calm. That's fine. Can we now try to influence Ward? Gregarious or eccentrics? Let's try to hit her with the gregarious. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's unfortunate, but... My other daughter, hunchback daughter. All right. Things are looking good here in that regard. What war are you in? She is she's 11. So, coming of age. Really becoming a woman in her own right. Ooh. 2 more keys and we can get done there. We can make another request. Just shy. Huh. Alrighty, how do we get this, press this claim? I don't think we can, because this guy is not excommunicatable unless we get a fabricated hook on the Pope. And even then, it's not a high likely chance. We should have just pressed our claim. Would have made more sense. Excellent. Wait, do we get the claim? Interesting. Pays you and we get a copy for ourselves. Interesting. So now we have a claim on this. Who is he fighting? Looks like Bavaria is fighting Bavaria. Let's go ahead and ask for this. He won't do it. Succession wise, there's too many people in line for succession for this now. But our husband is stronger. But I would love to. I can't declare. If I moved my lands or my camp right outside of their lands. Oh shit! Are we still in our army? Why did it say we can't? Can't move when you are away. Where are we? It says we're away, but we're not away. Okay, that it was bugged out for a second there. Okie dokie. Great, great, great. I don't want healing waters. I would rather recruit him. We get shocked by lightning would be huge. Okay. If we say declare, we say our claims. Can we say no? Okay. It has to be. Unfortunately, they only get in claims through stuff. We need her to get more lands, or him to get more lands. How do I... No. I don't want to... I want to wait until my daughter is of age, and then we can maybe kill off her husband, and then she gets authority that way. What is this? The mercenary company, gold for the amount that... Take contract, whatever. Raise up. What's the contract to be doing? Sieging stuff. It's the tyrannical king. He's not going to win. Even though our army is kick-ass. And we're not really built for sieges. We're built for, oh, we got some Coney for some reason. Not exactly what I want, but we do that. We're built for fighting people, to be honest. Because we have so many knights and such professional troops. Advantage +5 would be nice. Because what are we? We're 17 knights plus bunch of men-at-arms. So we probably could go and fight this bunch of people because they're mostly levies. So it might be make sense to siege this out. Well, it's too late. 118 gold at least for standing in one place. Or a fugitive to this queen. We can demand things. We can elope with this guy. Might make... Oh, no, we're too old now to have children. Can we demand him to marry one of our children? And they can have matrilineal children, and then they'll be able to... Yeah, I don't know. Real Tom, welcome in. I'm glad you're the real Tom and not the fake one. I've had some run-ins with the fake one before. Not good. Not good at all, to say the least. But thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to one of our other sources of content. We have a Twitch, we have a TikTok, we have a YouTube. We're almost to 18,000 subscribers. Thanks to you, lovely folks. I just don't know how to... We could try to murder this one, and that might spark it, but the other brother... This brother... We could blackmail him for being a witch. Why is this the primary heir? Why is his brother not the primary heir? Don't understand that. Who is this? No. My daughter will not be having such nonsense happen to her. She will be not having little boys ruining her future. Cannot have that happen. Let's just cross the border and then we'll be into better terrain. Let's do this contract so that we can steal some knights. I think that's what this contract is, right? Oh my Lanta. The Hunchback has really been buffed since the last update. The amount of times I'm seeing these humpback people, I'm just like, damn. Paradox really buffed the shit out of it. Used to be just like a slight hump, and now it's like, hot damn. God damn. As they say. All right. 2 more months and I think we can pass this one. Is there anything we can do? How much money do we need this? 500 gold. Let's just execute. 65 gold. And we can do this one. Don't care for that. 200 for gold. I don't really want the gold that badly. Contract requires prowess scheme. What is the scheme? Sure. We need some schemes where we're going to get cash. Thus far, we have yet to run into any big... It's pretty much these ones where we have to go help attack somebody. What is this guy doing? What will it take for an offer of military? Nah. What about this guy? What is this contract? You want me to knock some heads? We are here. We can't take the contract while we're doing this, but can I offer military? Most unfortunate. Should have done it the opposite direction. Hunchback of Bavaria? Quite. That's my daughter. Don't be talking ill of my beautiful baby girl. She might not have the most interesting posture. She might have the most interesting posture, but we still love her. That's my girl. We could fabricate some more. What's the... we get a claim on some piece of land. I don't really want that land. What's this contract? This lady is fighting this man for what? Augsburg's claim? Oh, I would love to go crack some head. Or do you want to have some head cracking? And then we can arrange a marriage between one of your sons and our daughters, furthering the ability of this kingdom. A kingdom that I've become obsessed with, because that's essentially all I've done now is get Bavaria. This one guy is really trying to fabricate some claims. Should we make our little hunchback a intrigue focus? That would make sense. My little hunchback of Bavaria. Yeah, let's go help this lass out. And then we can use that roll to maybe get some extra claims. Not extra claims. To marry off our children. Ooh, lustful little lass? Yes. How much do we have to contribute? Maybe we can get some assistance on this. Does this count for contribution? It only does not, so we're not going to get shit from this agreement. Well, that sucks. Did we get a roll from her? You gain an excellent contract hook on her. Okay. Make a request to arrange marriage. It's too far from her capital. Alrighty, chattiers. Looks like we're making moves. We can, do we want to go assist on this one? Probably. We can pretend to go help kill some Hungarians. Tell me at once. What do we get from him? What kind of secrets do you have, dear boy? He's a witch. Should we use that secret to make requests of him? Possibly. Vincent, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm just rambling on here. Ooh. You got a nice little dagger from that? Don't mind if I do. Stress plus intrigue, personal scheme, success. Huge. How much did that give us? Only 35, unfortunately. Well, it counts. So, let's see. This one. The great Sardinian people need assistance from... No. I don't think I'll be helping with that. We can ransom this guy for 100 gold? Yep. How close are we to doing the Travails of Sophia? Let's do it. 5 perk points for ourselves. Or... my pen shall remain... No. Let's make an artifact. Travels of Sophia, which gives monthly prestige and monthly experience. So the next character will have a much better time of getting that done. All right. So now we need to travel over here to possibly marry our daughter to the second son of this family so that then they can have sweet, sweet babies. We can also send her a gift, maybe. Can we send her a gift? She'll love it. Yeah, she'll love us then. We'll make... let's go here, actually. Let's go to their capital. Talk to her real quick. Go to the Duchess. Say, make a request to arrange a marriage. Our dearest daughter and your heir matrilineally. This is your prime heir. It is. Oh my god. Huge, chat. Huge. We're making waves. Slowly but surely gaining control over Bavaria, one child at a time. So now, matrilineally, they'll become a Des Bruce. So when she rises and takes over this, she will have a betrothed on the other side of the map. So her firstborn is now tied to us. So if we want to, what is this? Raid for captives. Between 3 and 5 counts prisoner, depending on you will earn gold equivalent to the prisoner's ransom cost. Sure. I've never done that. Hopefully it's not against somebody we like. I don't think it is. Living off the land or Peacemaker. Let's do Peacemaker. The They grow up so fast. Our dear daughter has grown to be a charismatic negotiator. She's 16. She has a betrothed who will soon come of age, and then they will rule these lands, hopefully. Hopefully her mother will live long enough to see that happen. Enforce. 45 gold? That's all we got from that? That is not worth it. I guess it was easier to... That did not make any sense. 14 gold, not worth it. That book obviously was not worth it either. So. Our daughter, who art... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Well, there's a learning thing we can do for here. Get a bunch of money for free. Sure, this one. And all right, the final plan. I'm not really sure how to get to this final part of the plan. Sweet. I would like to try to... What does Sea's Realm do? If you successful vassals of the realm may become independent based on the relationship to the older... What is their strength distance from the capital and other? Seize Realm. A hostile scheme that allows the adventurers to seize the realm of a landed ruler. I don't want to seize the realm per se. I just want to... I want something to happen. Noah, thank you for the follow. I want for us to press this guy's claim, but for some reason, for whatever reason, he is not willing. We're not willing to do it. Can we ask for excommunication again? No. Maybe we switch over to scheming so that we can get fabricate a hook. Fabricate a hook on the Pope, and then from there use it to excommunicate him, and then somebody will try to rise up, and we can then support that rising. Dude, who knew that playing as an adventurer is such a tough time? Feels like every move I make, it's like somewhat stunted because just of how things are set up in this game. Where's the siege guy? Who's got the siege guy? Who's got the siege guy? Who's got the siege guy? Who? That's under... Where does it say? Siege engines, baggage train. Frick. I don't know where I don't think we have baggage train, right? We can make the Duchess give us gold. She's poor though. We can make this mayor give us gold. He's poor though. We're full up on our men-at-arms, it says. Is that true? You have reached your men-at-arms limit. No, we have. Oh. It seems like we have. All right, well then we need to just get some more cash. This guy wants assistance in his conquest again. The queen? Sure. Oh, perfect timing. There's some dickheads over here who wish to be taught a valuable lesson about being a dickhead. Clapped. How's our contribution right now, chat? 0. It's almost better to just siege, unfortunately. Now they're going to instantly catch the princess or queen. I mean, oh, they didn't. How long have we been going for? Only 3 hours and 30 minutes. I do not have the stamina I once did for streaming. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job for having been on a break for so long. All right, well, our little Duchess. This lady wants assistance in what conflict is this? Can I do a... I can't do offer contribution, can I? I can accept that, though. Let's get our contribution up, and then we can switch over. And it didn't even matter. Who owns this land? Some rando. Your hook has expired on this guy. We have been... Oh. The Queen of Italy comes to me with a Provence as our lands. No. I do not want Provence. Unfortunately, I wish I could have given that land to my kid. I would much more likely to be accepting of that. How good's our commander now? Are we not a better commander? We were equal parts good and bad. Let's go beat these guys up. Get some prestige. Our little girl has grown up. She's not very good at her job, but, you know, we still love her. It's a dissolution war that I've joined. Interesting. That's not going to be good for a multitude of reasons, but... Things are happening in medieval Europe, and a lot of them are because of me. Okay. How much more... Friends with the Holy Man. I tapped out with Poland. Too many wars. My heirs also got assassinated by someone, and my second heir is god awful, so I'm calling it here. Sometimes it do be like that. It is fickle mistress. CK3. 190 gold. Huge. Is that enough to upgrade our palace yet? No. But we can ask the Duchess for some gold. We can ask this guy for some gold. 24 gold. Just enough for our pavilion to be upgraded. Fight corruption, or better yet, how do we make this happen the way I want it to happen? I don't think there is a way for it to happen the way I want it to happen. I want my son to be put on, or my husband to be put on the throne. Looks like this guy is not having a good time. EU fan? I am an EU fan, but this is Europe. This isn't Europa right now. We're playing some Crusader Kings 3. But yes, I do fuck with... Oh, shit. Did he just die? No. He's not doing well, though. Well, of course. I mean... I wouldn't put it past certain people see this game and they say, must be Europa. Heavy infantry guy. I didn't realize we could get it one of those. So we could have had even more kick-ass heavy infantry. This is maybe what we want. Duke Otto. What does Duke Otto want? Duke Otto wants to fight. Oh, Duke Otto wants to put somebody else on the throne. Queen. Yikes. So we could press claims on that. Let us go and refill our ranks so that we're all the way filled up. Would you say that this game has gotten a lot better? I haven't played in 2 years. In 2 years, yes, it's definitely a much better game. That being said, Is it to your liking? That could be anyway. Go anyway. Do we think we can take on this army? They do have a lot of knights. Let's just chill for a second. Maybe confront our husband about his cheating ways. And no, he's not cheating. Maybe they'll... Wait, what is going on in it? So there's 2 wars going on here. There's one for the Independence War. And then there's this one. And then there's another war that we're involved in. There's 3 wars that are occurring right now. Jesus be praised. Would it make sense to go up first and then down? Up, then down. I think they're cowards. They know we're coming. Kuno joins our camp. Have I ever done a mega campaign? I actually have. I did one last year. It was pretty fun. I would say of the campaigns I've done, I've really enjoyed a mega campaign. The one difficulty about a mega campaign is that I'm not very good at the, well, we can call our allies in. Hold up. Is that true? Oh shit. What happened? Fuck! Sorry. Our carefully laid plans. Sorry, before we get too far into this, I like mega campaigns. I don't really like Victoria 3, and I'm not very good at Hoi, but EU4 and CK3 I'm very good at, or decent at. Yes, I know we can win. It's on our YouTube. God damn it. Why I said fuck so loud is because this kid was fucking betrothed to our kid. And I had perfectly laid plans because he was the firstborn. And because measles, my fucking plans fall apart. Let's go kill some French. I mean, let's go hang out with some French. Now I'm in trouble with TikTok for my words. All right. The hard thing is, though, you have to get hooks on people to marry them. So, like, if I wanted to marry... It's just, like, it doesn't... There's just not a good way. As an unlanded character, you can't just find spouse. You can't just go find spouse. Or, like, if I go to my daughter, I can do arrange a marriage, but it's only people within my camp. So I have to go kidnap people and do it that way. All right. Where is this lady? Unfortunately, sieged down to her lands, and she's not getting sieged down anymore. Unfortunately. So we're gonna have to win battles, I think. I don't want to become... What's prepared for invasion? No. This contract... I didn't realize we were going to become the main contract attackers for this one. So, do you... The guy I'm trying to put in power... Do you have any kids? You do have a kid. Who's already married. Just go ahead and execute this. I don't care if it works or not. Scheme. Let's go ahead and see if we can take care of this girl. We can't. I didn't realize we were going to be in charge of this, but we are. Let's see if we can go down here. When in doubt, de-alive the French. Yeah. It's very intense. The hunchbacks, for sure. What lands does she personally hold? I need to go after those. They're going to have more war score. I only think she owns one land, unfortunately. And I wonder if we can get any more. No, we're going to have to just siege. God, this is a mess. There's 1, 2, 3 contracts in supporting this. This guy did not die as I wish he had. This guy now has a bunch of family members. Her daughter is older. Let us go. See if there's any contracts that we can do to get like a... After this one, of course. To see if we can get a contract that will let us take... Get a hook on somebody that we can then marry them off to. That's not good. This is tough with no siege. Siegeless in Seattle, man. Maybe should have done a culture that has siege stuff. Learning demonology, or yeah. Not exactly what we want. Crush their dreams. But at least we can go down here. Siege this again. Hopefully we capture her this time. Where is she? She's still at home. Intervene, stop dueling. God. How much money are we even supposed to get from this? War contribution. If I don't get $10 million from... How much has our contribution been? Does it say... Where does it show contribution? I don't know. If we get screwed on this, I have a feeling we will be, but if we do, it's going to be bullshit. All right, capture her. Capture her. Huge. We did capture her. Enforce. So. Gain a weak hook on this guy. Is there anybody in your court that we can use to... This kid. This is the only kid. A 32-year-old? Really, guys? Seems not smart to be doing that. Yeah, let's do that. And then... I don't even think we got paid out other than we got a hook on him. That was the only thing that happened there. Okay, let's move there. We got to be closer to do that. What's this contract? Bunch of prestige. Why don't we quickly make a request to arrange marriage? There are... a bunch of nobodies. So that was a waste. Great. What a great contract to have you wasted that on. Great, great, great. Love that. All right. This guy is working on it. Kuno joins our camp. This guy is not happening. This guy is not happening. Okay. Shoot the shot. We got some money. I don't know why we didn't get more money. I offered your service of my craven master or caravan master. Thank you. Thank you, husband. I would love your caravan master to come. Who are you fighting? You're fighting some other claimant. Can I join their side? I can. This game is silly. I think we've really lost the plot at this point. But mostly I'm raising this army to fight their armies to go destroy her in battle. And then we can maybe arrange something. Because my daughter's old enough to have children now, but also we need to have her having babies with possible princes? Question mark? These guys are on the run. Still on the run. We should crack. Absolutely destroy them. Are you at home now? She's still in the field. Where is she going back to? She's retreating this way. She's coming back over here. This guy joins our camp, maybe. They're attacking this guy. I'll go and reinforce, even though we'll lose troops. Join the fight. Destroy her in this battle. She retreats again. Rinse, repeat, do it again. Are we close enough to now try this attempt? No. Still too far away. That is an annoying thing that I wish you had a little bit more range, so that you could get more things done. Beat her up for the umpteenth time. Let's go siege down her capital and maybe we can execute her. So that we can then use our ability to do this. Small group will travel faster. Cool. So we know how I stop independent wars from happening. Yes. Tell the people that they shouldn't do that. So like when the scheme is happening against you, a hostile scheme, you want to, or I mean, I don't have the faction thing right now up, but what you want to do is try to get the biggest people who are the detractors to like you, like by any means necessary, be it marriage or, whether true or not, we don't care. You just need to pay people, not pay people. You need to just make people, every eligible man at arms gains 25 soldiers. No. You just need to make the people happy. That's the end all be all there. What's this contract? I'm not interested. How's it going in Bavaria? Not well. My husband's doing fine, but I need this war to come to an end. Is she back in the field or no? She is a lunatic, and they now have a son together. It's not exactly what I want. I'm also a peacemaker. I guess I don't have the lead of it. All right, there we go. Oh, shit. Execute. Negotiate. Gain a weak hook on him. So then when the war ends, we can go and enforce, make a request to arrange a marriage. Your daughter. This is bullshit. Where is he? Is he because he's not back at home? He's fucking in this court? Do we have to go to him individually? I can't arrange marriages, can I? I guess if... Let's see how this ends. Okay. So be it. I only got 25 gold for that. That's great. Absolutely the best, worst use of my time. Okay. Let's go. Just doing a job. All right, we have a hook on this man, and of course he's immediately betrothed again. Sure. 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 You just got paid a shit ton of money. Love that. Where's Pop Pop? He's still there. I saw nothing. Then they kill my first daughter. No. You do not kill them. Pays to you. Great. Whatever. All right. So we're here. Can we... No, he's a child. Let's try to befriend him and see if we can invite him to court that way. All right, and then let's move our camp to here and then try to get rid of this girl. Let's do time. Well, can we do a balance? Yeah, that's more like it. Takes so much time, I feel like. To you, okay. Alrighty, this is not working out exactly how I would like, but we are making progress one way or another. So this poor girl, we want done in. Let's see if we can get a better there, and then okay, that's more like it. These guys are gonna do pay 100 gold, pay you 100 to you, and then pay more gold based on your, who's this, Jarl of, sure, I'll take your 100 gold up front to just not do anything. Thank you. It's quite the money you've just given me. Our pavilion is the biggest it can be. Is there any other thing we can do? Champion of the Norse, not really makes sense. Levy of the Outcasts, found a holding. Become zealous. Knights of Swan, we haven't really done that. Become a great conqueror, we haven't really battled in a bunch of battles. Restore the borders of Carling, that's interesting. Wipe the slate. Sure. All right, we're going to take out this little girl, and then maybe, just maybe, we can have this. And of course, he's landed. Do you have another son? No, because you married to some 45-year-old stupid biatch. Okay. Let's go find you a genius husband so we can make you a friend. Is there anybody in our prisons? To be honest, I have not been looking at our prisons. Just recruit this guy. He's been in our prison for 5 years. Imagine being stuck in my prisons for 5 years. That would have been very awkward. We befriended him, so it's not happening. This murder does not need to take place now. So we'll stop doing that. Let's move back here. See what we can do there. And our poor boy Bruce has passed on as well. All right, nobody wants to do this. Maybe we go fabricate a hook on the Pope. Get a hook on me. That's good. And then Get a hook on us. I don't know why they think getting a hook on us is really going to change much. Unfortunately, it looks like 14 is our best option. Okay. Don't want to do that contract. Great. I like this game, but struggle with how to play well. I mean, comes with time. Oh shit, what's going on? Hire a mercenary. This dude wants to hire me again? Sure, I'll take your money. What is the things we can do now? Light infantry, pikemen, master of spoils. We should have probably had this whole time. We could have been making oodles and noodles of cash. This lad wants what? Duke, oh, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Let's move here real quick. Okay. So, I think we're going to have to do it now. What is the situation? So, if we want to press for whose claims? My husband's claims. Let us go and refill our, well, quickly go get some provisions so that we can refill. I'm not gonna pay for that. Just get some provisions that way. Okay. We have almost all the knights we need. We can recruit another troop, but we can't do requests yet. Let's create another troop. Let's do bowmen. 1, 2, 3. All right, we refilled everything. We have an army of 17,000. Let us go and press. This is the best we're going to be able to do, I think, finally. Press. Then war it is. We raise up our troops. And we march on their capital. Are we going to get a... Can we... We can't arrange a marriage, right? Why can't you arrange a marriage as unlanded? It's just so annoying, especially when they're like that. Whatever. Remember the good times? Ooh, what's going on with our face? Rakish, that's fine. Is he in the field? He is in the field. This guy didn't even join his own war? Weird. We should win, siege his capital down and then go fight him. That's the plan. Because if we take his capital, there's a likelihood we take his kid. That would be what we would like to do. And perfect timing. Now we only have to win the battle. And I think bing, bang, boom. Prince Ludwig gets on the throne. Then we kill Prince Ludwig and then our daughter's on the throne. Enforce. All right. is there a way to find a spouse for this kid? Also, for some reason, my husband's in my prisons. So we don't even have to kill him. We just have to, or no, we don't even have to do that. Or Ludwig. Okay, so I, for some reason, want to marry this guy off. Let's see if we can do it. He says no. 1,000 reasons. You were at war, adventurer. It's mostly the matrilineal. So unfortunately, we wasted our thing doing that. That sucks. So we could have, in some far off realm, we might have been able to do that. That being said, King of Bavaria is currently in my prisons, and all I have to do is execute him, and my daughter is on the throne. I think that's what we do. Spoilers, we got 2 kingdoms for the price of 1. So now we go hit Y. We see 2 Des Bruce. I like the color. Let's change our color. I want it to be, let's see if purple changes the house colors. Von Bruce 3. Why is it Von Bruce 3? Oh, we somehow changed it. Finish. Why is the house color gray? Maybe it's because the capital's gray? I don't know. So now both my daughters, who are unwedded, are on the throne. This girl is about to have a hell of a time. Negotiate an alliance. Now I'm going to have to help her keep her throne. Same with this dummy. Okay. So if I went and said, I can't declare, that was dumb. So if I went and said, change war allegiance, you lose level of fame. That's not, I don't care about that. Once again, the Basiliscus wants us to go to an event for him. So she is regent for some reason. She's not very strong. But who just died? My heir. So now my other heir, 264, is now in charge. So we'll need to die soon before this heir passes, or we're going to be in trouble. But we did it. Technically, we have 2 family members on 2 different thrones. We're getting some renown, which should be much higher. Should be a whole point there. I don't know why we're not getting more from that, but she needs to find a husband. Same with this one. These 2 need to find husbands real quick. Would it make sense to, you know, yeah. I mean, let's play out this character and then see where we are at. We might have needed to put 2 more characters in need. In my opinion, on EU5. Thus far, I've seen pretty interesting. I'm excited to see what else comes. I hope I get early access. That would be really fun. Blink of Fear. Let's get another one of these. Can you hurry up and marry someone? Why do you have a regent? What is going on? Why do you have a regent? Can I be your regent? No. Cannot be your regent. Can I declare... Oh, disband our army. Let's start there. Can't declare on him. Do we have other people in our prison? No. We should refill our stuff when we get an opportunity. What does this person want? What war are you in? Don't know. Weird to have your mother running around your country being in charge or helping do random activities, little tasks for everybody. Just a really weird thing for that to happen. Please tell me they're betrothed the right way. Seems like, yes, she is betrothed. When they have kids, will it be... Why are you still a regent? Send her a pile of gold. Maybe that will help her on regents. I don't understand this regent business. Also, she should have more land. Oh, she does. She has those 2 counties. Oh well. You gonna, for the Disney Many Thrones decision, Lamau? I don't think, can we do that as an unlanded character? Also, Master of Spoils. I'm pretty sure you can't do that, but... who's that handsome bleeder over there? Nobody knows. Let's get some supplies. And then let's look over here and see if we can get some more duders. Right, for me. And then get another knight. Conrad joins us. Great. The computer's making some weird noises, so I don't love that. Let's go ahead and stop recording and then re-record so that our whole situation doesn't fall apart there. Okay. I'm going to do something real cheaty real quick. I'm going to understand why she's stuck in a regency. Just going to do that real quick and then switch back into landless characters. Start. Okay. So now she's out of a regency. Can you hurry up and marry somebody? I can claim her title, which would be interesting. I can't declare war. Your camp is located in their realm. Is it? So if I went and moved my capital here, and she lost the throne. Why? I hate the fucking AI. Why did you give up the throne? Your mom's right here. I would fight to the death for you, girl. What was the question? Unholy unknown. You already forgot. It's so annoying. I hate when the AI does this. Okay, so I can't press claims for my own daughters because that's not how the game works. But she could be installed by a faction. Maybe she'll find a husband. We do have Queen Heria, the Hunchback of Bavaria. She's doing well. She's living her life. She's living in Bohemia. Would never have thought that's what her outcome would be. But we're here. Her mother is here, and her older sister, technically, is here to support her as well. The AI hates me. I wonder if we can get another situation. Whatever. I don't know, dude. I'm lost for words. I don't even need this fabrication anymore. I'm just losing my mind. Let's just pull the trigger. I don't care if it works or if it doesn't. Yep. That's fine. Classic AI doing its bullshit of automatically giving up when nothing is worth. It's not even worth giving up just yet. You have an ally with a ton of troops, so instead you just give up. Ugh. Thrifty, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's get you a shout out. Getting mad because we just installed one of our heirs onto a throne, and they immediately gave up the ghost as soon as there was no event to like war event. She just gave up. At least one of our daughters is still on the throne, so I mean, like I said, we'll play out this character. She's 71. She needs to live longer. I need to make a request of you. Can you live longer? Thank you. Because if not, then we start playing as this girl. Is there a way to, take the big one? One level of devotion, or we lose a splendor. And train. Tried to take the whole map. All I managed to unite is Greenland. That's tough. We're in poor health. Our heir is also in poor health. But I think we just wait. This girl has yet to find. We can declare on her for claims? No. For military. Who's in the Liberty War? Some random faction of East Francia. Well, hopefully they come of age and have children. And then we'll just continue to be here helping out. Is there any temperate, veteran traveler, personal physician, pavilion, barber tent, anything else that we can do to hasten our unexistence? Gold, marriage. Huge. We married our daughter off to some fancy knight. He's 28. He's actually got decent stats. But now our daughter will inevitably have kids. That's good. Maybe we stress ourselves out. Or we go on a hunt and die on the hunt. Live as we died. In a crazy ass manner. Dietrich gets some unfortunate pneumonia. We could get pneumonia. I'm not afraid of getting pneumonia. Also not friend of the holy. And where is this guy? Can we not demand things from him? Let's move camp to his house. Then we went through another location. Surprised we didn't... Oh, we finally got a stewardship thing. Seduct them. I'm surprised we... Why don't we have the because we have a truce. We can't make a request of somebody if we have a truce. What? That's so stupid. That is literally the dumbest thing, but whatever. 60 gold for another 600 men or a decent knight. I'll take a decent knight. Okay. All right. How long until we are dead? We should be... Ooh. Somebody's trying to murder me? Maybe. Maybe not. Please just pass before she passes, because then we can get a successor real quick. Who's our next line in succession after that? It goes this daughter, which then that makes us landed, which is not what we want. We can make this little girl our successor. Doubt it. Your hook has expired? How's that possible? It was a strong hook. I thought strong hooks never expire. I didn't realize strong hooks had expiration. Okay. Oh, that's going to kill us. The frostbite is going to kill us. We're so dead now. We are 100% in the next realm already. You don't even know it. They don't even know. We can try to sway him. That would add some stress to our situation, but it's going to take a while to sway, actually. Trying to just get stressed. Buenas y Santas, Campo. How's it going? Luis. What kind of greeting is that from? Where is that from, greeting-wise? There is a... What do you want assistance with? Mercenary contract for peasant uprising. I can help with a peasant uprising. We can march and help with a peasant uprising. Also, girl, why didn't you call me in? Oh, is this against my daughter? Oh, she's got the Emperor of Francia on her side. Wait. Hold up. No. That's not the right matrilineal. Yeah, that's... Their children will be of the Carling dynasty. That's not what you want. Comes from Argentina. It's pastoral or nomadic lifestyle. Nice. Okay. Let's run one more ad and then we'll call it for day after, like I said, after this character dies. We might have to kill our daughter. All right, let's go deal with this peasant uprising, and then we can go accidentally maybe. Oh, we're dead for sure. Hopefully we're not dead before we get this battle done. Okay. 140 gold in our pocket. Huge. Let's go ahead and... Our poor daughter. She somehow has been tricked by these evil Frankians, thinking that she should give her body up to this ugly Carling, even though we have all been dating Carlings this whole time. No dying notifications, still time left. Yeah. We should be dead. To be honest, we really should be dead. How much closer is your child? Ah, that's right. Can't kill your own children. Okay. Well, frick. I mean, she might die anyway, so this actually might help. So what happened? What's this? War Tyrant Queen? Okay, actually this, we want the tyrannical war to end. They already have a son who's comely. Huge. Huge! So... What do I want to do? Do I want to completely screw over my daughter? Possibly. Can I kill 15, 30... No, there's no way I can kill that many troops. Not in the time that is required. Yeah, it was too little time. But I can murder this boy. Oh shit, she wants him dead too. Yikes. Yike. That's they say, as they say. Let's see if we can get a better time person. Use hook on them, and then bribe. Okay. Okay. 3-month phases. Caring friend. Okay, we need to just deal with this guy before we die and call it for today. The boy is not feeling well. Most unfortunate. This person wants help in a contract. I don't think it's worth it. How much prestige does this girl have? Actually, not that much. That was a lot more. Do we think we can live another couple months, or do we think we should try to murder this kid now? I think we can live a couple more months. Stinky little baby. Now we're just fighting to keep it going. But at least our dynasty is on a throne. And we were, thanks to AI, we could have had more. But it's all bad. Extra stress is dangerous. Yeah. I agree. I mean, one more phase and I think we're good. I think we can try at 83, right? Or do you think we can live at 3 more months? Let's try. Next time I'll make sure. Shit. We did not kill him. We could elope with him. No. We could abduct him. We could excommunicate him. No. Let's abduct him. That's definitely going to work out this time, right, chat? All right. Same story, different. We should have waited. Plus, you're not normally bound by murder secrets. At this point, we're not bound by nothing. Not pregnant. Great. Let's just sit here and hope. How much does it gain by? job. Well, she died how she lived, scheming. Captain Sophia of the camp of the Canopy has abandoned her mortal coil at 75 years young. She died of old age, known for spending most of her nights in her laboratory. She didn't have a laboratory, guys. No laboratory. She was believed by many to be nothing more than a warlock. Might be true, might not be true. Captain Hema steps forward as a leader and gentle, compassionate soul. So, this is our half-sister, which we could easily destroy in this war, or we could call it for today. I'm tempted to call it for today. If we go ahead and quickly adopt a follower, see some of skills. We have Heinrich, a 33-year-old who's martial focused. Cannot appoint a successor, does not have opinion of us. We don't have enough prestige. That's annoying. Why don't we have enough prestige? We have whole body. Somehow we have whole body. We can negotiate an alliance with not this sister, the other sister. Let's do that one. And then let us be absolutely terrible and do this. Offer join. Let's actually move your away. Let's move here. I'm glad I had such a famous mother. Lol. Even though I was just adopted. Okay. So, go here. Offer to join a military campaign against tyrannical people and say raise. Of course, we aren't able to do that because of some bug. Offer to join war. There we go. We go here. She gets absolutely crushed. And then we go and we try to take her out that way. We need more prestige, though. How do I get more prestige? Why does she not have any prestige, to be honest? Train him. Sure. Train him. Sure. And train him. Special units. Great. Let's get some prestige that way. We could do invasion. That's not really worth it. What's the transportation one? Can't do it yet. Where do they want us to go? It's only 150 prestige, but where are we going? We can do it. Not a day too soon. Sure. Secrets. 75. Okay. So is traveling is an army. I thought we can't appoint him because we don't have the prestige yet. Horse archers, locked in special units from Byzantium Empire. Don't really need them right now. Really what we need is siege equipment, if I was being honest. Is in an army right now. Well, can I tell him to stop being in an army? Let's get a second in here. Army. Forbid right now. And then we go to followers and we say him, and then we say adopt as successor. Boom. All right. So if I want to continue this run as Heinrich von Bruce III, or von Bruce IV? Yeah, that's it. And then, yeah, that's it. Do you think you're going to have gunpowder, MMA, men-at-arms with all the under heaven? I mean, they have bombardiers, so I wouldn't be completely surprised if they added in, guns. But anything's possible. Who's to say? I don't know. I think for now, though, that's where we're gonna... No, let's actually finish this war out. We'll finish this war out and see. Where are the French? Are they dealing with their own uprising? That's probably why. I was like, why haven't they arrived? Detailed map for 50 gold? Sure. Ah, there the French are. Pas à moi. Qu'est-ce que c'est? We're fucked, maybe? Let's make sure... Can we get another commander in here? Do we have a siege commander? We do have a siege commander. Von Wolf is our siege guy. I thought of a run recently where you try to conquer all of India with only elephants and knights. So it's like kind of playing tall because you need a huge economy to support elephants. And it might be a pain in the dick because you're constantly dealing with the issues of rebels and such, but please don't lose. Come on, don't get that loss before we do. Shit. Well, I mean, she is... I mean, we could take her out now. I guess I forgot that. Need this guy to be kick-ass. Bribe. Bribe. Bribe? How much is a hefty bribe? Sure. Secrecy. Bribe. Alright. Wasted a shit ton of money. We had 500 gold, but now we don't. How long is this going to take? 3 months? We won't even live to see that happen. How long until he's... Yeah, she's going to be pregnant. And give birth before that. We're screwed. Imagine how OP traveling to China, India, only to return to Europe with guns and elephants. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, she's gonna give birth before. Yep. Shit. Okay, what's succession right now? But succession changes because he's... We can't murder both, can we? I mean, I think that's where we leave it at this point. I think yeah. I don't think we can do anything other than that. But we did get one of our family members onto a throne. We, at first slight second, we had it much more. I'm not sure why we're not getting a full point of renown. Which is unfortunate. I don't know why they don't give us the full... She is a queen, so unfortunate. But for now, I think we've run the gambit on this one. We might return to this. We might not, depending. But for a short time there, we had 2 queens of our family members on the thrones, which was pretty neat. Could be the non-matrilineal marriage. I But we also have a duke, so I don't think the game just accounts for like our daughter has a duchess, so she's not getting accounted for that either. It's literally from her 0.01 from hostages, and then our own camp of the canopy status. But that's all I've got. Thank you all so very much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, consider subscribing to one of our other many resources, aka YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, any of the above. Let's go find somebody to raid. If I follow anybody who's playing, Double Danger Dad's playing some CK. We'll just raid him. But yeah, that's all I got. We might be back in the future. We might not be. Hopefully we'll be back more regularly, especially for all those people who subbed today. Thank you again to all those lovely people. Janice, Marvers, The Fear Muffin, couple others. If you'd like to support us further, we have a Patreon. As you can see in our top left, we have some patrons already displayed. We've got our boy Balsecca Joya, Bruce's Sugar Mom, Spartan 990, Dick Jurgens, and Benjamin Winklin. All very fun, lovely people. Check us out. We have a Discord if you want to do that. If not, totally understandable. But that's all I've got. I will see you hopefully in the near future. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend, guys. Ciao.